All right.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
Right.
Is it working? I don't know if it's working.
I don't see.
Huh. I see a black screen.
Yeah, we're trying to move all the D&D content to a new
Yeah, because
YouTube channel.
whatever we had before didn't really resonate with YouTube. Like we've done nothing but lose subscribers on YouTube. So I figured it'd be cooler to have we're live, a dedicated one.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. Welcome to our first episode on the new channel.
But yeah, so we started the new YouTube channel because I just think it'd be better to have YouTube have its own D&D section, because I also want to be able to start I do have chat disabled because we don't look at chat and we keep missing chat on it, so I figured I would just disable it. I don't know if do you think I should turn it back on?
I'll try to keep a better view of it if you want to turn it on.
Yeah, because so far I felt bad because every time someone's messaged. Hold on. Hello?
Still no power?
No, I have power. I'll be on in a second.
Hi, Zod.
Alright, bye.
But yeah, so
please don't say anything bad. Please don't say anything bad.
If you're not following the new YouTube channel for all the D&D content, make sure you guys subscribe to that.
I think I need to stop it and then restart it then.
Can't get all the other D&D stuff. Hi, YouTube.
Yeah.
We can't get all the YouTube stuff from our other channel. It'll take too long. So we're going to have a little disclaimer saying to catch the earlier episodes, and we'll have a link to the Ready Player Go, right?
Yeah.
No. Ready Player Us.
Ready Player Roll. No, yeah, to Ready Player Us, our current
yes.
one. Wow. Ready Player Go is supposed to be our open world channel that we want to do one day.
Yes.
Thanks for the subscribes.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I can't. YouTube / There we go. The new one is I put it in the pin but I don't know if you get that on Chatty. It's youtube.com /@ReadyPlayerRoll. I'll put it in chat too.
Yeah, that's where we're going to put all the D&D stuff, and we're going to keep the gaming stuff at Ready Player Us, because Jay wants to start doing some more gaming videos and
right, and I just feel like
the two genres
they don't really match.
They're not really meshing with the two different people who watch those type of stuff, so we kind of want to branch out.
Another thing we are probably doing soon too, we're probably gonna be switching to be more night streamers again, starting at 10 p.m. except for D&D days or any kind of special event. We're probably gonna start doing night stuff. Hello, party people.
Oh wait, I get into.
Oh, that's me. I'm the party people.
So,
Power back?
Yeah, power's back. I got most of the research done today, but still not all of it. So again, we'll be kind of winging a bit. There's just so much different stuff that can be done here. Do we have any questions on our levels?
I think were we level 5?
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I'm good.
Yeah, I think most people are good.
Mine was easy.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think I get an extra attack as a rogue.
No, unfortunately, rogues don't. Wait, what? Oh, Assassin, I'm hearing myself through.
I know. All the power outages. I gotta mute me or mute you.
All right, I just muted you, and you can turn off your microphone.
Oh.
There we go. All right.
I just gotta go put what I cooked back in the fridge here real quick, and then I'll be here.
So how do you chat on YouTube? Why do I have this all?
I think you have to chat in the bottom thing.
Now, I'm looking at your OnlyFans site. How do you chat on that?
You have to pay $10.99, and then
Martian there with the information right away. He's like, no, wait,
Yeah.
let me show you.
I keep trying to subscribe to Jay's OnlyFans, but it's too expensive.
Right away. He's like, no, wait,
Yeah.
let me show you.
I keep
all right.
I don't know how this works.
I don't know. I mean,
I see hunters, but I can't chat back.
Man, probably need to make the screen bigger. I don't know. Like mine works. I wish that we could just stream on YouTube.
There we go.
Only because they actually convert over. You can actually stream on ultra wide monitors and get the full picture.
Okay.
That'd be awesome.
Just want to get everything set up. Okay, now I got to mic check everybody real quick.
Hi. This is your mic check.
Thanks. Your volume sounds good.
Check.
Hello.
Hey, Trauma actually sounds loud.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was in Discord a little earlier. His mic warmed up.
Yeah, it took a minute.
Okay.
I-
Kane sounded good when I heard him earlier. I think Zavad sounded good.
I need to write in my notes to change everybody's and then update everyone's player card for the stream.
Everybody's what?
Player card for the stream. The thing that pops up right here.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you said we're level 5, right?
Yes.
Yep.
The heck? I thought I did all our leveling last time.
Oh yeah, you did not level yet. So what? You get to pick 2 spells or something?
Yeah, should take but a second.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure out how to.
Oh, I need Sassy's anti-cheat thing up. Well, I need to play.
You want to increase their hit points, right? That was something I had to do.
Wait, did your hit points not go up?
It didn't. So last week at the end of session I did, and so it was all good. But automatically they didn't for some reason.
Yeah, I thought you
So
were
I
supposed to
always
check
have it
everybody's
back
hit
on.
points. Mine I don't think is right either.
Yeah,
I am at the correct amount.
it's kind of my fault for not putting in Discord. Can anyone remind me if there's anything I can do before leveling? My bad.
You gave me a key to a new game that I obviously had to go try out and play, so this is entirely your fault. How do I level in this program?
You have to hit the wrench up at top,
Oh.
and then go hit the drop down on your level thing.
I think I'm supposed to be 40-something hit points.
Drop down on my level.
So,
There we go.
yeah, okay. Let's see. So,
Alright, we'll take the average because I'm a coward.
I took the average this
You
time
like
too.
cushy average.
Safe
This one's
bet.
been rolling like 9s and 10s though. That's pretty crazy.
I rolled a 2 the one time, and I was like, never again.
Yeah, exactly. I got bid once. Like never again. You stupid dice.
so what's your health supposed to be at, Sassy? It's not supposed to be 37?
I don't remember
Alright,
now.
let
It's
me-
been 2
let me
weeks.
check.
There's no way she has less health than me. I have 43 and I take the
I'm
average.
supposed to be 40-something, I think.
Okay.
So I just did it, and my health went from 25 to 25, even though I took the average.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not automatically doing it. So you
I'm
can
at 44, but I don't remember what I was before the level up.
see.
I'm at 53, and I think that's correct, because I would think it was at 44 before, or something like that.
All right. Get calculator out.
Sorry. I just don't think 37
Remember when
looks
we were
right.
gonna start on time?
Yeah. You remember when I was like, remind me if there's anything that needed to be done?
I'm sorry, I was camping last week. I was enjoying myself in the nature.
What's your wisdom or your constitution modifier?
My constitution modifier is +3.
So are you a D8 or a D10?
I'm a
Cleric's D8, I
D8.
think.
D8.
You said you're +3,
Yeah.
so that's +15 extra health. So you should be at 44.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I'm a D8. I took, you get maxed at first level, so that's 11, and then 8 times 5, because my con hasn't changed, is 40. Oh, sorry. 8 times 4 is 32, plus the 11 that you get max is 43. 32, 43.
Okay, yours is at 43.
I remember I rolled that 2 the one time. I should be higher
Let me
than
double
44.
check Sins.
Hold
Sorry.
person's level 3 spell, right?
Oh, don't worry about it. I have to go through everybody's health anyways.
Level
You're fine.
2. I think it's level 2 spell.
It can be upcast.
It was a little bit hectic after work today, trying to get everything I wanted to get done.
Yeah.
I think my HP is okay.
Equals. And then, Sin, what's your Constitution modifier?
It should be +3.
Okay, so +15 as well. So you
No, +2.
should. So that's -5 then. So 44. Okay, you're right. And then did you change yours, Zavad?
No, I haven't gotten my HP yet.
Okay, I'll change it.
Alright, so we're level 5, so I should have 4, 3, 2.
So, and you're a D6 or D8?
D6.
So it's
So I should be at 29.
yeah.
Although I thought I had an item that gave me more HP, or is that the other campaign?
I think that was the other campaign.
Yeah, I don't have any loot in this one yet, you're right.
One of our dogs tore her ACL.
Oh no.
It's gonna be $4,000.
Oh no.
We're gonna play baseball again.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Think of all the squirrels that will now survive.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think everybody's stuff is about right.
And then we're gonna take a long rest, right?
I think we were in the middle of just like walking around the town and visiting a bunch of different shops last time.
Yeah, you guys just finished with the toy shop.
Linsky's.
And you guys are done there.
Yeah, a lot of
and
expensive stuff.
We are pretty much open to do whatever you guys would like.
So there's a way that we can kind of fast forward time, right? For like a week or whatever. We want to stay in town
Mm-hmm.
and maybe hunt some of those pelts or whatever,
Yeah.
and kind of try to get some money that way.
Yeah. If you guys want to take like a week and delay time, yeah, you guys can choose like a activity to do, and if you guys wanted to go get some wolf pelts or study something or anything, you're welcome to do that if y'all want to.
Well,
Is there any reason that we wouldn't want to take a week to the party?
no, I think because Zavad's the only one that's still ill, so the more time we can like rest up before going to the areas of unknown probably would be smarter. But I think before resting, we should get before we do that, I think we should get Irina situated somewhere because she's still wandering homeless around the streets.
I mean, that could even be done in the week.
That could be done in the week
Yeah.
also. I think that was something that I had noted that we still had to do in town. So maybe that's what we're doing the week. Some people are getting Irina situated while others are hunting wolf pelts for the group, or how are we doing that?
At this,
To each their own.
Yeah, basically everybody could tell me what they're doing, and depending how many people go on the wolf hunt, will make like the DC lower.
Would I be able to split time, go on the wolf hunt for like 5 days and spend 2 days doing something else?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna send you a DM real quick.
Okay. Oh, your feet look pretty good.
How
I was like, what?
Feet
These pics were 7 years ago, Jay. We're all way past that. My fly's down.
Oh damn.
Well, that got dark in a hurry.
Right. So while he's doing that, so if we're all in agreement, I guess I'll just go kind of down the list here so we can find out what everyone is doing. So what, we can take 7 days?
Yeah, I'd say 7 days is good.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm not opposed.
let's see.
We never did talk to the herb shop either here, did we?
Mm-mm.
No, she's supposed to be quite the old person in this town as well, who might
Yeah.
have some memory.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go Corzin first. What are you gonna do for your 7 days?
Well, barring any other direction and lack of a profession, I would go on the wolf hunts.
Okay.
So are we staying at the inn then? Right?
Yes. So which will
Well, it
cost money.
something. Okay.
I'll be sleeping outside for a little bit.
I don't know if that's recommended in a campaign like this.
Well, I could try and sneak into a room, but
You might get yelled at for that.
exactly.
Like, ooh.
Camp out in a broom closet.
Number rooms.
Find some lonely old widow
So
desperate
basically,
for some company.
you guys can bunk up. That will sleep 4, and that would be. Well, I'll just say it's 5 because it'd be 5 silver per night per person, or you can get a private room for 10 silver per night.
A gold?
Yeah, I don't know why it says 10 silver. Yeah, a gold.
Katara has no qualms of bunking with her bunkmates as they sleep around campfires on a regular basis. So
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Tanabasa doesn't really care about sharing. So
I'm
he
too
does feel
poor to have my own room.
he does feel a little bad because he probably eats up more space than
Corzin
than
sleeping
him.
on top of a Tanibasu's stomach. Be like,
Warm and comfy. I don't know. It could be worse.
Is there not a Wizards Guild in town where I can just go stay for free?
Fortunately, there's not.
Yeah, pretty sure. Didn't we just run into a town that was trying to hang people for being a witch?
For
Might
being an
wanna keep that
alchemist.
magic on the down low.
It's my undead owl
So-
perched on my shoulder.
Like, pay no mind.
So what is that? 3 gold and 5 silver each for 7 days.
each?
Yeah, per bunk.
Oh, I thought you said it wasn't. If it was all of us in one.
That's 10 silver per night. This is 5
Oh, I
silver
thought it
per
was
night
5
per
per
bunk.
person. Oh, okay.
Yeah, per bed. That includes your meals and everything, though.
Okay.
Alright, so you said it was three gold, 5 silver?
3 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm down to
Another thing
27.
that I would want to, or I need to discuss too. So if somebody wants to roleplay the interaction, if like they want to argue about it, that's fine. But during that time when you guys are walking the town, a guard would have noticed your weapons and would want to confiscate them because this town has a strict policy about not having weapons in town, and they wonder how you got them in.
You wouldn't take an old man's walking stick, would you?
Your
Take the wizard stuff.
skin looks so clean though. Wow. And you would get them back whenever you guys do leave town for like hunts and stuff, but without the burgomaster's permission, it can't. But because you guys gave that guy so much money to get in, he just was too
Overlooked it
excited
that time.
to overlook the weapons. So you guys have a choice to either not do it, rat out the guard, or just hand up and just be.
I mean, I don't really care about my weapons personally.
I'll register.
Assuming that our martial types might care a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
so-
I definitely kind of want my weapons, but
Same.
Like, I'm definitely not defenseless without my weapons, so.
With the knowledge I learned that the undead and stuff like that, vampires can't get into this town with those consecrated or with those bones buried or whatever. I'm okay with registering my weapon with the town to make sure I get it back when I leave.
Oh, you know, when the pitchforks come out, you go try to hang you in the town square next.
So, I think what I'd like to do, Jay, is I will turn in my hand crossbow to be picked up at a later time, but I would like to sell my short sword and my dagger. Cost for a short sword out of book is 10 gold, and the dagger is 2 gold.
Okay.
Take whatever I can for him.
So if you wanted to try to sell those at this point, you would have to try to find an underground to do it, because weapon sales can only go through the town person here, and since you're not supposed to have your weapon, it'd almost be like an illegal action to try to sell your weapon.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, but we can definitely do that at some point. Just here, you're really not supposed to.
Yeah, I'm in a position where unless I want to bum from people, I need to get gold to sleep inside or sleep outside.
But
And
depending on the wolf hunt, you might be getting some gold as we go too. So it could almost just be like put it as a debt for now.
put it on my tab. Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that. And then I will also turn in my 3 melee weapons. Oh, sorry, 2 melee and a hand crossbow.
Okay. Is everybody else's hand over their weapons?
Yeah, you can have
That's
my
not my
weapons.
primary source.
Anavasa would definitely not do it quietly. He'd like grumble about it, but
Rise would
Yeah.
pretty much be the same, I guess, handing over my battle axes and javelins.
All right.
Yeah, because Katara's like, we have to see Irina safely, guys. I'm not too keen on this either. As
do they also confiscate the shield?
Yeah, it'd be all weapons.
So Katara does ask as she's handing her stuff over to the guards, do you have any house that eat people here?
I'm sorry?
Do you have any houses that would eat people here?
Not that we're aware of.
Then you may have my mace.
Yeah, he takes it with a very concerned look on his face.
Katara, that's not what warehouse means.
Yeah.
In the time that we've been walking around town, have I seen any signs of, or heard any spoken thieves' cants? Any signs on the wall? Anyone whispering in hush secret?
Roll me a perception check.
Nice.
So you haven't really seen any thieves' cant or anything, but you have noticed like a lot of markings that look like what you would assume would come from like a society, and you have found like some brochures and stuff around, like books that say the devil we know, and it says he is the ancient, he is the land. Our Lord Strahd is not simply Barovia, he is Barovia. Our Lord Strahd is not merely a lord, he is the Lord. Our Lord Strahd banishes malevolent forces, hags that bound Barovia to their will. He banished that pagan yoke, that bloody, lawless reign of the forest folk. Our Lord Strahd is more than an enforcer of laws. He is the governor of our valley. He is its savior, its chosen one. He is the ancient. He is the land.
This is all about Strahd.
Yeah, I will
Everywhere.
post that in Discord as well for anybody that.
Yeah, so I
And
can
this was
reread
in-
that. This was where
This
did
is
you
just
read this?
when he's looking around for like So basically, this would be like an underground society. So while he was looking around for like thieves' cant or any thievery things,
This
he
is a
would come
society
across
that loves
this.
Strahd. But this town does not love Strahd.
Correct.
But there's a
Is it
society.
written in common?
It is written in common.
There's an active
But
cult.
it's not like posted just everywhere, right? Like it would be like kind of like I guess I would say the best example is if anybody's seen the Last of Us TV show with like the fireflies, so it'd be like symbols at places, and then there would be there'd be symbols at places, and the sorry and then there'd be like some pamphlets like maybe like stuck around in like corners or whatever. Let me check on that real quick.
And he saw us like in more dark alleys and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah, like when he's kind of like looking for mischievous things, that's kind of what he
Let me
finds
see what. Actually.
with that.
Hey, Jay.
role. Yeah.
How much hassle would the guards have given me about trying to keep my clubs?
Like your like club weapons?
I mean, yeah, they're just wooden sticks.
No, yeah, they would not allow that.
This place is starting to bug me.
Let's see. Let me look it up. Sorry, I'm trying to.
There is a cult in this town, and the lady at the church believes that her son might have been swept up in their fanaticism. So it could be an inroad into that if it does happen to be these people.
Ah, true.
Yeah, so that's basically the info you get from that then.
What's better than the devil you don't know?
Yeah, that's pretty much what the idea behind it is. They're a... But yeah, for now, that's all the information you really got. So, so you wanted to join the wolf hunt for your 7 days. Katara, what are you doing for your 7 days?
Katara would, for 5 days, like Zavad, go on the wolf hunt to get some funding, definitely for her lodging and stuff like that. But then she would inquire. Can she inquire with the mayor for a safe haven for Irina?
You want to talk to the Burgomaster?
Yeah.
Sure.
About giving.
While you're hitting up the Burgomaster, talk about our weapons too.
Right? Maybe she could also. You can side note her, talk to the Burgomaster.
Maybe we can be like auxiliary guards or something for the town.
She would spend a day doing that and hopefully another day getting Irina set up somewhere. So, however, you want to have that timeline go.
Yeah.
Irina and the children, so.
Radis, what are you planning on doing?
Hold on. About what?
For doing your 7 days.
Oh, the wolf hunts.
Okay. Tenuvasa.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the wolf hunts as well.
Alright. I do need, and I'll just do this in order. I need I need 7 wisdom checks.
Did you ask Trauma, didn't we then do?
No, I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I need to roll, just roll like 70, 20 or whatever.
All of us?
No,
Oh,
Tanavasa.
Tanavasa.
7 wisdom checks.
Oh, this
okay.
is for your nightmares.
Oh, for the thing, yeah. Wisdom checks or wisdom saves?
Wisdom save, sorry.
Okay.
Have we inquired? Oh, we have to. try to save the money too to help him, right? Was that it?
No, Zavad's the only one that's still ill.
I
With
cured
busted up
my
lungs.
injury.
Yeah.
Now we're just kind of waiting out the other one. I think.
Okay, you're extremely tired. Alright, you're at exhaustion 3 right now.
He might
mean,
want it.
I guess I'm just gonna die.
I'm not gonna let you die from this particular during this rest, but we need a safe one. Alright, go ahead and roll again. Okay, so that would be -1, so that's 2.
What we need to figure out what this is that.
Now,
keeps
do you guys
hindering
want?
King.
I mean, you guys can inquire about.
Can
this.
I do what?
hold
Can
on.
I when I
Yeah.
see him getting so exhausted? Can I do medicine?
Yeah, that's what
check?
I'm saying. We can.
Yeah, I need to find out what's happening to Tanu.
But you can use your thing. So I'll say
Yeah.
after you.
What thing? What about?
After you were examining, because you guys are seeing Tanavasa just
Withering
super
away
exhausted every day. You guys start getting concerned about him, and when you end up inspecting him, you actually use your detect curse, and you find out that he is cursed.
I have a detect curse.
You do from the Basanti.
Oh yeah, that's what that note was. I can detect curses.
Yes,
Okay, and what did I discover?
you discovered that it's a curse.
So Tanu's cursed.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I still have a 22 that we can roll, by the way, whenever we need it.
Do
I
I-
would have also suggested that we turn some of those magic white flowers into a tea to maybe help him get some sleep for a little bit.
Yeah, because doesn't that hinder the curse?
Calm emotion.
A little bit.
It calms his emotion for 10 minutes.
So,
10.
question: are these all considered long restes?
These would be considered like
After
long
the
rests.
first day, can I switch to my remove curse spell and try to remove the curse on?
Oh, wow, you actually remove curse?
I have removed curse.
Yeah.
And once I discovered this throughout happening to poor Tanu, can I try to remove this curse?
You can. What do
Hey.
you have to do for a remove curse again? I know you have to like roll against something.
Well, Sassy's gonna roll a 20 to remove this curse.
Would I be able to cast
Your
guidance on her
touch.
to assist?
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its
Yeah, I
curse
don't think
remains,
it's
but the spell
necessarily
breaks its own.
Oh, it's not a DC check?
No, it's just
One action, touch, one creature or object, verbal, somatic, instantaneous.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say yes. Says this curse can be removed by remove curse, greater restoration, or similar magic. Okay. Yeah. All right. So,
So,
yeah, after day
As
3,
we're seeing Tanu basically sagging eyes. He can't hardly stand upright, and I'm like, oh my goodness, friend, what is? Let me look at you. Let me figure out what's wrong with you. And so after examining, and then that night I would have had switched my spells to be able to remove the curse from
yeah.
him.
Okay. So his curse is removed. Thank God, that was a nasty curse, especially with somebody who has such bad wisdom.
So now on day 4, his exhaustion would go away, right?
It would go away one day at a time.
So
Which he did roll successful, so that would make it 2. So by the time this is over,
Done.
he'll be
Oh, he'll be
fully
okay.
refreshed.
and then I can at one point after day
Put
7
it back on.
put
whatever
it back
you want.
on what I wanted. Okay. Where I know we're kind of making it all combined here.
Right? Yeah, just for that.
But yeah, I was like, wait a second. I swear I just got remove curse as a.
Okay,
spell.
so we got that taken care of. So you don't need to roll any more of those, and so you're going on the wolf hunts. What trauma? What are you doing?
Wolf hunt.
Okay, and I know what Zavad's doing already. All right, so let's go ahead and get these wolf hunts out of the way first. Let me pull
So
up.
Zavad and I are there for the first 5 days.
Right. So everybody's gonna roll me a survival check for the first day.
Side note.
Yeah.
You said a survival check.
Survival check, yeah.
Hey, I'm not good at those.
So everyone that's doing the wolf hunts.
Yes. So for day 1.
Survival. Dookie.
Okay. Let me see. 2, 3. So I will say the first day you were able with those to gather 2 pelts.
What kind of wolf pelts?
They are. I'm sorry. So you gathered 3 wolf hide pelts.
Wolf hides?
Yes. So that's 3 gold. So if you guys want to just calculate my gold instead of.
All right, so this is all combined.
Yeah, 3
right?
gold total right
3
now.
gold total for day 1.
Let me see if I can do it this way because I think this will be easier to. Oops. I don't want 2 of those. Alright, let's see if I can do it this way because it'll let me get the total easier. So roll survival.
So this is day 2.
Yeah, so if you can just use the one in chat so I can get a total.
Yo, did I just roll a 20?
You did, so King and Sin.
How are you rolling from chat?
Just click on the little
The dice.
in the
There's
chat.
a little dice that's kind of rolling
okay.
around.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey. That's not bad.
Oh, you got a nat 20.
I'll have to do it from the sheet because I don't see a die in chat.
Do I get
All
my
right, so the survival check that R plus put in chat, next to your name, you'll see a D20 if you mouse.
I don't see any names.
Oh.
Okay, so click
Survival
open your
check
chat
for you.
messages.
What?
It's under your chat tab.
Yes, I'm on the chat tab.
Yeah, he must just be like lagged or bugged out or something.
If you go up 3 above Radis and Trauma, do you see a Repulus survival check and then all 6 of our names?
That's what I'm saying. I see the survival check. There's no names. I even see actors, and it's just blank.
Huh, okay. So you rolled a 13. So during this day, you guys did well. You got 4 wolf pelts and 2 dire wolf pelts. So that's 5 gold each for the dire wolf.
Are you doing
No.
each or total?
This is
gold?
total.
So we haven't split the gold yet.
Correct. You haven't split the gold. And for the natural 20, you got 1 winter wolf hide.
So how much gold total was that?
Well,
No. Let me ask you this
I can
real
do
quick.
the math. I just need to know the Winter Wolf.
it's 10 gold.
I'm supposed to get that thing every day, like the 3, for my astrology.
Uh-huh.
I know it may be hard, but because let's say I just rolled that 9, but if I would be able to re-roll the check, so I don't know how to. I mean, it's fine. Let's just go ahead and keep going because that might lag it.
Yeah, that'll slow things down quite a bit. It's just kind of a group check anyways.
For day 2, we got 24 gold.
Ooh, we did good that day.
All right. Let me do it again. Oops, I actually put request withdrawal, so I just rolled for all you guys. Shit.
Hey, I got
Oh,
nat
wow,
20.
you guys did amazing,
You
though.
can keep that. You can keep those rolls. I think we were keeping
you
those
know what?
rolls.
Yeah. So you
I'm
got
okay with it, strangely enough.
you got another You got another winter wolf hide. This time you got 4 dire wolf hides. And that's it. No regular wolves.
Okay, so that's
This is a
30
perception. How on earth did I get a 24 on my perception check?
Yeah, it was supposed to be survival, but either way, it doesn't matter because the same DC. It's fine.
Well, my perception is it's just that my perception is 0, but I didn't get a nat 20, but I got a 24 somehow.
Huh.
Are you proficient?
Did our proficiency dice go up to like a D5 now or something?
It might have.
D6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it might have.
Oh, it's a D6 now. Okay, that's how I got there. Okay, that would, because I'm proficient. I just don't have a wisdom modifier.
So how much gold was that for day 3?
30.
Yeah.
30?
Proficiency is now a D6.
All right. Damn, maybe we should have.
Another nat 20, baby.
Yeah, man, Tanu is like ripping those wolves to shreds.
Yeah. He's like,
He's
bare
fucking
hand.
wolf hunter.
He feels so awake now.
Getting out his tireless nights, yeah.
Remember,
If you just want to roll and chat against him, that's fine.
I thought you were rolling for us all.
Oh, no, I just accidentally did
He
that
accidentally did it last time. We just wanted to keep what he did because it looked good.
one. So you get another winter wolf hide. And this time you get 3 dire wolf, or 3 regular wolf hides and no dire wolf.
It's 13 gold.
We must be getting tired.
I'm glad someone was keeping track of it because I was like, oh yeah, I should have been keeping track of this.
I'm running.
But,
Day 1 was horrible. We were all must have been tired from our long journey.
What was the value on that one that day?
13.
oh, day 1 was 3 gold, 2 was 24, 3 was 30, 4 was 13.
This is total or split.
This is
Total.
total, so it's not split.
Oh,
yet.
we haven't split yet, so don't.
Jesus Christ. This is supposed to be my special.
Hey, that one's not bad.
At least I'm not consistently dragging the group down.
Yeah, you're very consistent at that 12. So this one, no winter wolf, but you got 3 dire wolves and 2 regular wolves.
17 gold.
17?
Mm-hmm.
So now this is when Zavad and Katara is leaving the group to do their thing.
Correct.
So it'll be a different check.
Yeah, now it's going to be a higher check. So, oops.
Leave it to Master Wolf Hunter Tanu.
Right?
So far, we're at 87 gold earned.
Alright, then... Survival, so we have, what, 2 more days?
Oh, that's what the noise is. The bloom? That's when you
Yeah,
request a
Yeah,
requesting
so
a check,
requesting.
yeah.
Oh, I failed this.
Community listed. Great.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
19.
19?
You did great.
Let's see, can I just...
What was Marshall's roll?
Mine was a 5 plus 1, but I don't know why it didn't.
Yeah,
show up.
okay.
Oh, I know why it didn't show up.
Oh, so Katara and Zavad was carrying the group apparently.
Oh yeah, I only have a plus 1 for
That's
this
gonna
stuff.
work out. So let's see, 4, 6. You only got a 5, Marshall?
I got a
Yeah.
5 plus 1. I don't know why it's not showing it. I
5,
have a
6.
6, but that's still not great.
Yeah, so unfortunately you guys did not pass this one, so you guys didn't get anything for this day.
No!
Those were all
Yeah,
such
it,
low
it,
rolls.
it looks like they were carrying you guys.
We can't do
haven't
anything
had
Waste
with
my
that.
19 like that.
I haven't had
Right.
control at all. Unless it was J-Mart actually rolling for me.
We need our cheerleaders.
I keep rolling this 5. Go away. Go away, 5.
It was almost another 20.
3 times
Give me
I
a-
watched it be an 18 and then fall to a 5.
Ooh,
a natural
there.
20.
Since like, if we leave this
Chris.
last day with no money, you motherfuckers.
Yeah. So, the only thing you guys happen to find out that day, though, is a winter wolf, and it is 10 gold.
Well, better than nothing.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
So now calculate the gold, and then we split it up.
Our totals are, let's see, 27, 57, 70, 87, 97 gold.
That's not bad.
Split, what is it, 6
97
ways?
gold.
there are 5 or 6 of us. Can't remember.
6.
There are 6 of us.
Okay.
So
So 16 gold each.
16
well, no,
gold
16.
and Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever change.
Yeah, technically 16 gold.
I will
I'll
throw
just
my
say
silver
seven-
to somebody
I'll just say
else.
17 gold each. We'll just round it
Okay.
up.
awesome.
Hey.
And
All right, that was. And make sure if you guys haven't paid the inn that you pay the inn.
yeah. So
Yeah, I already took that off my thing.
Yeah, how much do I owe?
there's 3
3
gold
and
and
a half.
5 silver.
Or yeah, three gold, 5 silver.
So then from there, we will, Zabad, go ahead and roll me a persuasion and investigation check.
All right. Well, my persuasion is a 20,
Okay.
and my investigation is. Fuck.
Really good.
That's not bad. So, do you want me? You typed it to me, so I don't know if you want me to say like the result out loud or if you want me to type it to you.
Probably just DM for now.
Okay.
Our secretive wizard.
And is that both days?
Yeah. This is just you
Okay.
generally going around and spending your time.
All right. Well, I guess after our 7 days are up, I'm just gonna roll my new divination dice real quick.
Yeah. And Jay, if you want me to if you want to roll that 1d3 for me, so we can figure out what you're at today.
It's /roll 1d3, right?
Yes. /r space 1d3. Okay. Okay, so, all right, and let's see, trauma, da-dum. What was... Oh, it's your background, that's where it came from. Alright, so, you gain advantage on your next skill check or saving throw related to navigation, survival, or divination magic.
Okay.
So now we have, I think so. We'll have everyone's adventuring out. I guess we'll say for now you guys are at the tavern, and then Sassy is down at the Burgomaster.
Would Irina and the children have gone with me?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, we would have to pay their way at the end, wouldn't we?
I mean, she's not broke.
She paid her own way.
And then,
Damn right.
then you guys basically just let the kids on the street stare in the windows while you guys are eating.
Pretty much.
Mother. All right, so Sassy.
Okay.
It is on you.
So, is there like a clerk that announces that you want, or did I have to schedule a time to see the Burgomaster? Like, how does it work in this town? Because she would have inquired that on her first day.
Yeah, so it's something that you would request an audience
okay.
with Baron Vargas Valakovic.
Baron.
Pretty sounds like an asshole. Let's kill him.
I know. His name was what?
Baron Vargas Valakovic.
Vargas
I
Valakovic.
get a spelling check.
Hey, I actually spelled it right. Go me.
Oh, I did too. Oh, I didn't get Vargas right. I put a U in there.
So, as you like hit the gate for your
Irina's with me too, right?
right, for your known thing, you see this gentleman. Have you guys met Isaac yet?
No, we haven't.
Okay.
We haven't met his right hand.
Right,
we
you
just know
just-
his right hand scared of Scar.
The level worker.
Right. Yeah, I remember his name was mentioned. I just couldn't remember if you had mentioned him. So yeah. So as Isaac greets you at the door, the first thing you notice, he looks like this real gangly man, but his arm was missing, but there's like this fiendish growth from it. So it's like this abnormal looking arm he has.
Like a growth?
Yeah, so it looks almost like... I'll post it in Discord.
I've been watching Last of Us again. Is it a fungus?
So it almost looks like that.
Okay.
So it has like these twines wrapped around his wrist. There's like this growth on him. He greets you, and when he sees Irina, roll me an insight check.
Okay. Ooh, I see all.
Oh yeah. So you notice that he gets really twitchy, like with the 20, I would say almost like somebody. He's almost acting like somebody who is trying to hide an extreme obsession.
Hide an obsession when he sees her?
Like an extreme obsession.
He's working for what's a Strahd.
So I'll say with a 20.
I'm sorry, just real quick. We're not there with her, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You would almost assume the opposite because he looks like he would almost be going for her attention.
Oh, he's in love.
Right. Like it almost feels like he's in love with her.
Does she have like a succubus nature about herself or something? What's going on here?
Yeah, it's
everybody's
like
in love with Irina.
It's like obsession, like yeah.
Well, this might make my job easy.
Yeah, that was a really good roll. So he greets you guys, and you can see he's just kind of trying to hide it. And he's like, this way. So he brings you through this mansion. Let's see. I guess I could just actually bring up the mansion.
I kind of whispered to Irina,
so you guys can at least see.
I kind of whispered to Irina, "Have you met this guy before?"
Oh wait, that's not the right mansion. That's the other burger.
No, we teleported back her back home.
Time.
Here you go, Irina. Nice and
Quick,
safe.
get the book.
No, the book's not in this one. The book's in believe the discipline in Berez. But I did whisper to Irina, "Do you know this Isaac? Or have you ever met him?" Because that makes her eyebrows arch if she's never met him and he's obsessed and looking like he's in love with her. Isaac's secretly a time mage.
So, I said, you guys technically don't see this, so you can't reference it later, but I don't want you just staring at a blank screen. That'd be boring. So, basically, he takes you through the study. Into this very lavish room.
Okay.
I'll bring everybody else there too, I guess.
Is that Isaac with the hounds, or is that the mayor or the Baron?
That's a Baron.
Okay.
So, as you enter, you see the Baron. He's sitting there, very pompous, feels very important. You do also notice accompanying him by his side are two of these really big Mastiff dogs. And you hear him refer to them as Horus and Mars.
Doggos.
Yeah, little puppies, little big old puppies.
Horus and what?
Horus and Mars. Mars, like the planet.
Okay.
So, you also notice this big, lavish bear rug, along with pictures of, pictures on the wall of, it looks like his family. You feel like this overpowering scent of pipe smoke that permeates the room, which is adorned with padded leather chairs and couches. Positioned in the center of the space is a sprawling bear rug with an ominous-looking mounted bear head looms mercilessly from the eastern wall. So, he, as you enter, he's like, "What can I do for you?"
Katara goes to him and kind of it goes to introduce herself. "I am Katara, and this is my friend Irina." Does he look like he recognizes her?
He does not react to it.
Okay. We are looking for safe haven for my friend Irina, as I have heard your town, through all the histories, is a haven against Strahd, and Strahd is very much looking to hurt this young woman.
Yeah. Safety from Strahd. That is what we do here. I noticed you staring at the bear, even though they really didn't stare at it all. Yeah, that was my father. Heroic battle against this vicious beast. It was terrorizing the village, and he bravely confronted it and destroyed it with just a hunting knife. So you came to the right place, to somebody who provides safety. Looks very proud.
Katara says in her mind, "Not for the bear, apparently." She's like, "Well, a great deed indeed your family has had. I can see how you are in charge of this wonderful town. As your father has seemed to have done great deeds, I'm sure you have done great deeds also.
Amazing deeds. Amazing.
Do tell, do tell. I love a good story.
Oh, I'm here to listen to you and not brag about everything I've done. So, what exactly do you wish from me?
So, we are looking for a more permanent residence than just an inn for Miss Irina here. She's also taking care of 2 small children that, I don't know if you have heard, but there were hags south of here that you may want to keep an eye out on for, that was devouring children.
I mean, the children part's sad, but hags have a common enemy with me.
So we're also looking for, she would be, of course, Irina, you've agreed to take care of the children, right? We just wondering if you had a place that she could stay at and
I mean,
try to start a new life.
Do you want her to stay with me? Why would you burden me with such things?
I
took this audience because I've heard stories about all the wolves and stuff, and you seem very capable, and I'm always intrigued to meet any new capable people in here, but I don't know why you would burden me with such things of procuring a home for a random person.
She is no random person. She is, what was her title again at that Barovian town?
I mean, she didn't really have she was a burgomaster's daughter.
She was a burgomaster's daughter that unfortunately had died. She's not just, I mean, she was very much in a high state as yourself, sir. Not as high of you, of course.
Oh, of course. I mean, burgomaster of Barovia. I mean, Isaac could do that. And Isaac just kind of looks down, like, almost embarrassed about mentioning him in front of Irina.
It was not to burden you. Irina, you're just looking for, like, a little place to stay in town. I don't know if you have any houses that are empty or vacant that we could do up. She would, be willing to help out in the town and everything.
I mean, there's housing. I mean, she can pay for a house just like anybody else. You want me to give free houses away?
No, nothing's ever for free. But maybe as a loan, as she would not have all the money to acquire the house. As she's been running for her life from Strahd. She does not come with much.
You notice at this point, Isaac walks up to her and whispers something into his ear, and he nods, but then almost kind of slaps him away, like he's talking, like getting too much breath on him, like, and then he looks up, his finger's still raised. He's like, "All right, we'll do up a house for her nearby."
She kind of thinks in her mind, that easy, huh? And what? Just a house she would be able to stay in?
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing extravagant.
No, we don't ask for extravagance.
It's a house that she can stay in with the children, and she'll have our watchful eye.
So, also, I wanted to get your attention, as it looks like you've already noticed that we are clearing a lot of the wolves from your area, protecting around your land.
Yeah, thank you.
We also killed one of the hags that is very close to your establishment here of this town.
Yeah, I don't have much issue with hags, but go ahead.
Well, they do eat children.
Yeah, but they do fight against Strahd, so...
Okay. We were just wondering, as we are adventurers trying to make this place a more safer place, if we could be allowed to protect the town also, just in case if anything happened inside town, and have our weapons.
We have guards. Yeah, I don't think you need your weapons.
Do I tell on the guard? But what if something did happen of something extreme? What if Strahd and his minions got in?
We have guards. We've been here much longer than you, my dear.
Just thinking to yourself, maybe the weapon thing's not going to work. Okay, well, we appreciate...
I'll tell you what. If you want to earn my trust and carry weapons...
Yes. I think we could have a mutual benefit.
Yeah, you could take care of a little issue that I have with a certain organization that's running about trying to take over the town.
Oh, I think we've noticed some of your problems with that. Is a cult, it sounds like?
Yeah, some would call it that.
And did it happen to involve a Lady of Darkness?
I mean, we call her Lady Watcher.
Lady Watcher, yes.
Is what we call her. And
so she's the one leading all these Strahd lovers out here?
Yeah, she believes that Strahd is better for this place than me, and she wants to take over. If you want to crush that rebellion, and he just like smashes like the table like in an aggressive way, and get her out of my hair, then I might give you some leniency in my town.
That could be arranged. I would have to talk to my fellow adventurers, but I am interested in helping you with that, because it also seems like she's been converting some innocent souls out there too.
Are you interested or are you not?
I am interested.
So are you going to do it or are you not?
She's not used to people talking to her like this. She's kind of holding her breath, going, "Keep calm, Kutara, keep calm." She kind of holds Tilly, squeezes Tilly a little bit. And she's like, "We will take care of your problem to be able to get leniencies for our weapons. But I also would like, if we take care of the problem, I would also like to take in the care of the son of..." Where's my notes? Where's my notes?
Udo?
Huh?
Udo, right?
Yeah, but the son... What was the woman's name? There's the mother.
Yeah.
And Abby.
I don't remember the mother's name at the moment.
I have it written here somewhere. So many notes everywhere. Oh, Laminia's. We would like to take the care of Laminia's son that I heard is staying on your premises.
We'll say absolutely not.
May I ask what the boy did?
He is guilty of spite.
Of spite?
Yes, of spite. He's spiting the realm. He's committing foul acts of spite against the law of Vallaki, and he's just like, you can just tell him getting very angry.
Yeah.
And we punish those that are in accordance with the laws of our noble land.
It sounds like your Lady Watcher is taking these young innocent minds and warping them. So
Then he's weak. Why would I let him out? He will spend 1 week in the stockades where he will sit there in front of everybody, and there is nothing you can do about that.
Okay, but we can get our leniency on having our weapons if we help you with this problem.
If you help me with this problem.
And then also the house for Irina to stay in at no charge.
No charge at first.
But if we do, at first, like for how long? Because if we do this for you, it's almost like we're having something that benefits both of us. I get rid of this Lady Watcher.
You are awfully demanding. All right,
and you are awfully handsome, sir.
No.
You're not?
You are not mayhem. I'm just, I gave you a thing you could do, and you choose to do it or don't. But you don't hold no negotiating power here, and I will not fall to the whims of your flirtations.
It wasn't flirtations. I'm just saying, you know, a baron is a handsome
We all
gentleman.
know that I'm handsome.
Glad you think it too. So now about the house. How long would she be able to stay in it?
She could stay into it either until she finds another place to stay, or she can have 3 months.
Okay, that sounds fair. She can establish herself.
I agree with the dog.
Yeah. So I say we will do this for you then.
Okay, I expect results, and I expect them quick. So until then, you can carry your weapons in town. Until then, you can also purchase from the blacksmith if you so choose. But if this isn't done, I will consider this an act of treason, and you will be under arrest.
So we can have our weapons while we're preparing and prepare to get this lady watcher.
Yes, while you're preparing. But I want it done.
Do you have any leads on where your lady watcher would be staying at?
What am I hiring you for?
Well, you're the one who have known this town longer than me, so I was just wondering if there was a direction we could go.
You think if I knew where she was at, that she would still be walking around?
Well, luckily I do have a fellow party member that would probably be of use in that area. So, I'm going to wish you a good day, sir.
Alright, well, we'll have our eyes on you, and if I hear or see any kind of mischief with these weapons, we will come after you first. Know that. We did not become a town that has endured the likes of Strahd for centuries to be taken out by a group of such as yourself. You are free to go. He just turns around and starts petting the dogs.
She's just like, Isaac, can you show us the way out?
Isaac almost like wiping drool off his... take my strong hand. So he does. He shows you the way out.
So on the way out, she wanted to get Isaac by herself, and was like, she goes, can I have a word with you, sir?
Oh, sure. What?
You seem to know Irina.
No. Have a good day. Points you to the and just turns around and walks right back.
Irina, I would be careful of that one.
I'm used to fighting them off.
I can tell. All right, let's go to the rest of the party. And do we even know where the house is? Would they have given me map to where the house that she could stay at?
Yeah, it's just like it'd be like right here.
Okay. So maybe I can get word to the party and we can all meet at the house with the children and Irina and make sure for our next move after the 7th day.
Sure. All right. So now let's go. Let's take a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back, and then we'll all be back together. 7 days are over, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do from there.
Okay.
So 5-minute break.
Excellent.
Sounds good.
All right, Twitch will be right back, and YouTube, thanks so much for hanging out.
Yep.
Appreciate each and every one of you guys, and we'll be back shortly.
Yep, yep, yep.
All right, we're back.
Never left, baby.
Oh shoot! Take my strong hand.
Is that what that from?
Yeah.
I remember that movie.
There's some mashed potatoes.
Back.
Welcome back.
All right, so Kataros basically has.
Wait, I don't know if everyone's back.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm back.
I think Savad and King.
No, I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay, perfect.
So I guess Katara, we all have met at Irina's new housing. How does it look? Does it look at least decent?
Is that where you guys are meeting at, or are you going to tavern first?
Probably the tavern first, but
Okay.
then get her. While we're all having lunch, I will explain to everybody what has just happened. And also say, I feel like I put us in a predicament, but at least we have our weapons again in this strange world. But we need to take care of this lady of Watcher lady, or we will be enemies to this town.
And exactly what is this deal?
So to allow Irina to stay for 3 months free lodging and have a place in this town of safety from Strahd, and to be allowed to carry our weapons and purchase, we can now purchase also from their weaponsmith. We have to take care of what Corzin found, all those flyers of that cult that's worshiping Strahd, that's led by this lady Watcher, who is, if you guys remember, that Luminia's son got all involved in, which it seems like the mayor will not let him go. Apparently he has to spend a week in the stocks.
So you turned us into assassins for hire.
I don't know if we have to kill her. Maybe capture her? I'm not sure. He didn't quite say. He just wanted her out of his hair. So
3 months free lodging? Is Rena's house big enough for all of us to crash in?
I mean, I'm sure if we all just sleep on the floors and stuff. I'm not sure. We have to take a look at it. Not sure what she got. Also, things were very strange with Isaac. His right-hand man was very obsessed and very much in love with Irina, which I don't think they've ever met. Irina says she's never met him. So something seems very off-putting on that. And how quickly the Baron was first saying he wanted nothing to do of helping, and then after one whisper gave this house to Irina. So that concerns me also.
When you said right hand man, I heard that, and then right hand comma man. Right hand man. First thing we'll ask, well, do you think we could go and ask him some questions? The one who's held captive. We might be able to get some information on where they're meeting.
If the Baron lets us, he seems very keen on not having us to have anything to do with the sun.
That'll make it hard.
And he said, what am I paying you for? Which he's not paying. I guess free lodging for Irina is the payment. If I have to find this lady Watcher.
DM, if if I pull out the brochure, do I see any kind of hidden sign as to where like people who are interested would meet or go, or who they would talk to?
You do not.
Any code?
That's gonna make it hard if we have no lead, other than they're somewhere in the city.
The only thing I could think is since Laminia's son was involved, maybe she had overheard some stuff and might have an idea where to begin.
That's a start.
So the stocks, are those the same place that we saw them in the center of town when we got here and they were hanging those people?
That was the crossroads where they're hanging the people.
No, like when we came into
No,
town.
When we came
Yeah.
into town, what were they doing to those people that made us go, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't remember.
Hey, you had said that there were people that were. I don't think they're being hung. I
Yeah.
think they were
Oh,
in
yeah.
the stocks.
Yeah.
They were in the
Yeah.
stocks.
They're.
So I'm wondering if that's one of the
Yeah,
boys.
it's
to begin
almost
with.
like-
So we know Luminous, or whatever his name is going to be there out in public, and we can go talk to him while he's in the stocks for the next week.
And he did
Surely
say
he
we
must
have
know
to
where
do
more
this
of the cultists are.
quickly too. I don't know what time frame he had in his head. He was kind of a difficult man to talk to.
So what? Sorry, what was this time frame?
He didn't give us. He said he wants it done quicker than later, and the more time that goes, the more he's gonna consider us not a friend of the town. So
Wait, right now he thinks we're friends?
well, he liked what we were doing with killing all the wolves around the town. That was keeping it safe for people to travel. So I don't think he, not friend, but he thinks of us as not a hindrance yet.
And he did give you a pass to go collect your weapons.
Yeah,
too.
we do have a pass that we can have our weapons, and we use the weapon shop.
Oh, good. I don't have to go rioting with a brick.
Wait, why are you going right?
So, not quite sure where we want to head in this. Like, I feel like we do need to make this a focus if Irina is going to keep having a safe place away from Strahd. But I am concerned about Isaac, though.
I don't know. I think she would have had a safe place from Savad, whether you went to go visit him or not. But we will go.
All right, so we're gonna go to her house.
To Luminia's?
Wait,
Sure.
wait.
Are we gonna drop them off, or what?
Yeah,
What's going on?
Oh, Rena's house.
yeah. All right, so it'd be down here. So as you approach the house, it does look kind of like a creepy and abandoned building. People seem to avoid this house. The yard is full of weeds and crawling with vines that creep up the sides. The wind creates an eerie howl as it blows through several broken windows. You have an uncomfortable feeling about this house.
Oh, shoot. It's not another death house, is it?
Yeah.
We'll go try the front door.
Okay, it does open, and as you walk in, you do feel like some kind of presence. Roll me a perception check.
Who?
Whoever's in the house.
Everyone.
Oh.
I think we all walked in, did we?
Yeah, I mean, whoever walked in can roll it.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
The dice
Yeah.
is covering my perception. There you go.
So, yeah, as you guys walk into the house, it looks very abandoned. You guys do feel, or you detect, like, some subtle otherworldly disturbances in the house.
Is this house haunted?
haunted house.
I'm starting to think you need to go renegotiate with the Baron.
Yeah, who did the negotiating?
So far,
He said it wasn't good. It wasn't the best of houses, but I didn't think he was going to stick her in something that's haunted. What is divine?
Does my divine sense detect any undead?
It's a good question. Would it? I don't think it does. Like, I'm not sure, because nothing is technically there, really. And yeah, so no, it doesn't.
What about my detect magic aura? Is it picking up anything?
It's not. Not seeing anything magical.
So we just feel a presence?
Yeah, and you guys.
It's
So
an
I will
ominous
say
presence,
with your divine sense, even if this isn't really how the spell works, you can definitely feel a presence, but you don't detect anything at the moment, if that makes any sense. Like, you can't pinpoint where there's like.
Is there any decor or paintings?
No, it's
or
actually completely
the house
empty.
is completely empty.
And she's walking around the house. She's like, I guess this will do. And she has like the kids with her.
Reaching outside the box here as well. Like, barbarians get danger sense, while it's not necessarily typically for this sort of thing. Do I have any kind of like?
Are you trying to be Spider-Man right now? Is what you're telling me?
I mean, yeah, kinda. Do my spidey senses
I
tingle?
not that I want this to be like a habit, but
Yeah.
you don't feel any like intense danger. You feel a presence, but you don't feel danger.
Okay.
Maybe
But
we
you-
give the house a once over.
Yeah, you almost, especially trauma and Corzin, you guys almost feel like you're being watched. Like not by like a human presence, but you know, like that eerie feeling where almost like you have like goosebumps, kind of like you just feel like you're not alone.
Tanu flexes. Does the presence feel impressed?
You feel zero impressedness.
Damn.
So there's like I think that we have to give a house, like you said, a thorough look over. Like, there's any holes in the walls, or is there any secret doors? Her concern is that Isaac is like being a peeping Tom. That he recommended this house. Like, is there any like secret passageway behind a wall?
You can roll me a investigation. Like you're just like investigating the house. You don't see anything other than it's very cleaned out. Like, not clean like as in like cleanliness, but clumsy, is that a word?
It is now.
But so it's very cobwebby and stuff, but there's like no items in there. But you don't see any like holes that look like. You do see in the bathroom one hole in the wall, but you don't know what that's about. I'm just kidding.
Stop.
But yeah, you don't really see anything that looks really out of place, other than just a sense of not being alone. And the house looks very abandoned and very not upkept.
Does Irina feel this presence, or she feels safe? Is she happy that she has a free house?
She feels leery about it, but she doesn't feel like totally opposed to it. Like, she's like, I guess we can make this work type thing.
Well, I feel like my job's done.
I feel like for now we'll have to make it work, but if anything does seem to be off-putting, you will let us know, and we'll check on you as we're trying to do this. Lady Watcher.
I mean, we're gonna be back every single night, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna stay.
Yeah,
here for free.
there does look like there's room to stay there.
There does look room.
Yeah, there
we have our
does
bedrolls.
look
Yeah,
for
then we can
for-
see if anything.
Not like
happens.
everyone will have like their own bedroom, but
Yeah,
you can
we
set up a thing on the ground.
We've been
and-
all sleeping on top of each other in bunks.
Right.
In the inn, so
So
it's,
yeah, but you guys could stay here.
I just sleep at the feet of someone's bed. It's fine.
So now that's worked out, you guys have some money. You have some different options of
How much was it for that charlatan to heal my lung?
So
that was what, 90 gold? It was what, 60 for king, and yours was a higher level one. I think it was 90. That
I
charlatan.
still don't have enough.
well, I think it's what when I did my medicine check, it was 3 weeks.
Yeah,
It's been what?
It's been a week, so you'd be 2 weeks left.
2 weeks left.
Is that mace only 60 gold now?
Unfortunately not.
Damn.
How much
Can I
food?
send? I have 60 gold right now.
I can put in some. Like I don't have a lot, but I can put in like 6 or 7.
I could put in 10 gold towards it.
I was gonna say, if we like all pitch in 10 gold, can you cover the rest?
Yeah.
I'm willing to do that.
Yeah, I can put in probably like 6 gold. I only have 13 gold. But I'll remove 6 if you want to add it to your.
Dang, you guys have a broke thief.
I gave you 10. If you want to add 10 from me, I gave you 10.
Wait, but
Yeah.
hold on. Where's this? Where did I put that? There it is. This was the punctured lung. Okay, yeah, it's a 4th level heal spell. Okay. I was about to say, don't you guys have a 3rd level heal spell now? But yeah, it's 4th. Alright, so
You added my 10, right, Zod?
Yeah, I got you, Sin, and the thief.
You can take 10 from me.
I just kind of look at the rock golem.
Yeah, that'll help.
okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go get healed then, I guess.
Alright, so
How much gold did you need from me?
I mean, everybody else was putting in 10, except for Halfling gave me 6.
maybe he's
Well,
only
that's
he's only
like
half
how
a
much
person
I'm
though.
begging
so.
as it is. So.
Yeah, go up 10, sure.
And Corzin will say to the party, like, I don't have much money, but I've been trying not to make waves for us. If you want me to steal stuff, or if you let me, like, I will steal stuff.
So there's a cult in this town that you can rob every fucking thing that they own, it sounds like. And you'll be rewarded while stealing from them.
It's confiscating.
Yes,
not-
yes,
Yeah, yeah,
exactly. You're
confiscating,
confiscating their materials.
Alright, I subtracted 90 gold, Jay. I am now as broke as the halfling almost.
Okay.
Almost.
Thank you. Yeah, and I will go ahead and remove.
Well, you
that
probably, now that you can talk to
punctured
the
lung.
weaponsmith, you can probably sell what you wanted to sell, Corzin.
I could, yeah. Yeah, if I need to. Right now,
Okay.
I have a little bit of a cushion,
Okay.
but if I need to, I will for sure.
That's true. I do feel bad taking. So I'm gonna give you your 6 gold back.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I did get a little extra. I don't. It feels weird taking money from somebody who has less than me. 26 gold.
Oh, so Zavad's role playing now. Okay.
The okay, so you went back to the thing. You got that done. You still saw You saw the lady still there, lighting candles. As you're
This is
getting
the
fixed.
lady whose son is in the
Yes.
stocks.
That's why you were
she-
getting healed. Maybe you could talk to Luminia.
Yeah, he's not technically in the stocks yet.
Yeah.
She told Sassy that, or
The mayor has him right now.
Katara, that he will have to spend a week in the stocks.
Yeah.
But he's not there yet.
So, all right, so I'm gonna go up to this lady and be like, "Hey, good news. Your son only has 1 week in the stocks. We got him off. After that, he's gonna be home safe with you."
She's like,
Instead of getting executed.
She bursts out in tears.
Wait, your son? How is this bad news? He's gonna be safe, healthy, and home in only a week from now.
I mean,
I don't understand.
the stocks are so for a week. I mean, at least he's not dying, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I thought this was great news. I think you owe us.
What?
Sorry, I guess we could just go back to the Baron and tell him go back to Plan A. We'll just go to the execution.
Are you actually threatening the girl right now, or are you just joking? Okay. All right. I'm like, let me get this clear here.
I was just expecting her to be a little bit more thankful here. Alright, so what do we need to know from her? I guess I'm gonna ask about like any sorts of weird friends that her son's been hanging around with that are like new that she doesn't recognize, type thing. See if we get a lead on this cult people while we're seeing her.
The only thing she tells you is that, yeah, she keeps sneaking out at night and meeting up with strange people in hoods and stuff, but she doesn't see any of them. And she'll tell you, like, let me see. Roll a... Just roll a charisma check.
Charisma.
Yeah, I need to know how much she likes you. Like
She loves me. I saved her son's life.
no, she don't love you.
She's kind of old anyway.
She tells, the only thing she can really tell you is that it seems like they all hang out. It seems like they're always heading like north-ish. Like she doesn't ever see him. Like whenever she sees him sneak out, she don't see him go south.
So does she think they're leaving the town?
She does not know that. All she sees is like that whenever they walk out, they usually tend to go into that same direction. But she doesn't know if they leave the town. She hasn't been able to follow them any further than that.
Oh, the only thing I can think of is to have Atramedes fall him. We gotta wait till he gets out of the stock and gets back home. So that's like a week from now.
Or we can have our rogue, like we say, night, make sure that house isn't going to eat Irina, but the rogue goes out that night trying to see if he can find these black robes people up north from and follow, like, on a mission.
I mean, I'm okay putting the rogue's life in danger, but it's up to him, I suppose.
No, like a scouting mission. See where they're
Did
headed.
we even really like the rogue, or
Isn't Corzin good at hiding?
yes?
Okay.
None of what you're saying is incorrect.
Still feel like Corzin should have some backup.
Okay. Yeah, then who else is very good?
Probably
stealthy?
not the heavy
The armor.
female.
I mean, we could have Atramedes flying like high overhead, and if he gets in trouble, like we could be far enough back that even our clumsy orc or rock doesn't get caught.
True.
I
That's
can-
like that idea.
I can just picture in my head Corzin being really sneaky, and then right behind him, he's like, the paladin's like, "What do you see?"
As my blinding shield of light and faith broadcasts our location.
And then Tadu is like his big giant
What
self.
do I see?
If probably could turn into a small animal, that would be pretty great.
Yeah, that's right.
I could turn into a gianter version of myself.
That's
Yeah, actually, yeah, I didn't think about it. Tron can actually change into
So
this.
we can have the owl with owl as eyes to warn the rest of the party. One person would have to look over Zavad because he's not in tune with his surroundings when he's looking through the owl's eyes, and then Tromadon can be a small animal with Corzin.
I actually keep forgetting that he actually still has full access to all of his shape changes.
I do.
And a question for the DM: if I use telepathic bond with Atramedes, would Zavad be able to hear it when I spoke to Atramedes?
No, they have no connection like that per se.
Because I can hit someone and be anywhere in the city and still be within a mile range of them, but it only has a certain amount of time. So if I'm gone and it like ends, I wouldn't be able to recast unless I can see someone.
Right.
This means you have a few hours to work with what I have before I have to come back and reset it.
But if Trauma's with you in an animal form, you can always have it with him.
Okay. Can't Trauma literally be like a cat?
Yeah.
Cats are in alleyways all the time. Or a mouse.
Or a ferret.
Oh, a ferret. That'd be fun.
Or a rat. Let's just keep naming small animals.
Yep.
Or a pigeon.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a list of animals I can change into.
Yeah, I don't think we really set that up, but we can
Or a
just
crow.
put anything in.
Yeah, because I forget there was a smaller animal that was good for this kind of stuff, and I can't remember.
I think cats seem to be the best for stealthy stuff.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was cat or actually if it was ferret, because I think ferret did do something, but yeah, I guess I could just turn into a cat.
Turkeys
What time
are
of day
known
is
for
it,
their
DM?
stealth.
Let's see. I would say right now it is probably, say maybe around 3 p.m. ish.
If we're doing a night mission, do we want to rest beforehand, or is everybody feeling pretty good?
Probably like us resting before the night scouting mission might be a smart idea.
That is smart. I was wondering if anyone's going to do that or if people are going to be rolling exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm about to say, we won't get exhausted. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, and then we'll be the first people to go to sleep in Irene's house in case that's the trigger for whatever nonsense is going on there.
Yeah. Could be 11 p.m. After a long rest, right? But
Yeah.
perfect time to go scouting.
So if Corzin was tasked with this before sleeping, he would have gone to the business owners, tavern owners, and asked them if they had seen any of his peers with him, or who would slink off at night and kind of be unheard of until morning, and try and get any more information as to where he can narrow down the search.
Nobody from the tavern, nobody really wants to... Basically, asking anybody at this point would be them taking sides, and you kind of get the impression by asking around that nobody wants to take sides.
Okay. Then I will search for any signs of people. I don't know what that would look like, but anything that stands out is maybe being like, huh, that's weird.
Wait, are you guys resting right now, or is this at nighttime?
So this is prior to rest.
Okay.
If it's between this or resting, I'll just rest.
Yeah, if you wanted to rest for 8 hours, I think everyone would have to get to the resting now thing. Which, at this point, you probably wouldn't see too many people walking the streets looking suspicious at 3 p.m.
And do we found out the house Laminia's house? Because we have to go north from her house that he was sneaking out of.
She was talking about from the church.
Oh, from the church.
Yeah.
Okay.
The direction she pointed, because that's where they were talking at.
Alright, sounds like it's nappy time, and then we're gonna go stake out some cultists.
Alright, so I don't know if anyone needs a long rest, but you can long rest.
I just want different divination dice.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that so I can do the thing. Trauma, you're still keeping your thing because it's not next morning.
That's fine.
So 4 and 15.
The only other really good scouting form that I see for wild shape is owl.
Yeah, but you have to be like 7 before you can fly. So we will.
So that means Kotara, Tanu, Radis. We're all staying with Irina at the house. And we're looking over Zavad, who's sending Archimedes. Right?
Yeah, Archimedes is gonna follow around.
Yeah.
Corzin.
Is that Grumpy Cat?
That's Grumpy Cat.
That's hilarious.
Meow. So you guys are all at the house.
As an off note, I should have 6 psionic dice. I have 4. We don't need to adjust anything now. But
Okay,
total
that's fine.
Twice my proficiency.
You are not exhausted anymore. You remove that. Exhausted. Wait, why? I just keep giving him more conditions.
So I guess Katara, while she's waiting for Zavad to tell her what's going on with cords and stuff, will probably try to help Irina clean up the place, since they'll be staying there too.
Yeah, and as you guys did sleep, other than just feeling eerie, nothing particularly happened.
Maybe we'll have to ask people if they're what's the rumors of this house at one point. Why is it abandoned? Maybe there's somebody news. Maybe that lady, the herb shop lady we haven't met yet. That's older lady.
Alright. And so this is the owl. Alright, so you guys are all staying at the house while they go scout?
Well, I think like one of us has to look after Zavad, but like Tanu and well, I guess they couldn't get any. If we knew where they were stationed at, I don't know how we could get any communication to them though.
So
I
before
don't
we
know.
leave, I'd like to cast my psychic whispers.
Will that stay? How far does that go?
1 mile.
Okay.
You can establish a telepathic communication between yourself and others, perfect for quiet infiltration. As an action, choose 1 or more creatures you can see, up to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus, and then roll 1 psionic dice.
How many 100 feet are in a mile?
Yeah,
52.
You and other creatures must be within 1 mile of each other. A creature can't use its telepathy if it can't speak any languages, and the creature can end the connection anytime, no action required. We don't need a common language to understand each other. So I'd like to put that on Zavad, Sassy, Katara, and then probably Tanu.
If I'm gonna be in cat form, you're probably gonna want it on me too.
Yeah, I doubt the entire town is more than a mile wide.
It's not. Yeah, I just checked. Maybe from this way to this way. Nope. Yep. It's not a mile wide. So yeah, you're good.
First time I use it, it's free. And I make a bond for 3 hours.
Did I not have Corzin on the map? Why it's not seeing him?
No, he's right there with the owl and the cat.
I'm really sneaky.
He is really sneaky. See, that's why we sent him for the scouting mission.
I have a book over that indicating the end. Let me move that. Yeah. Very sneaky. You definitely rolled high on your stealth check. Alright. So you have control over your characters. So you guys can do whatever you would like.
I do not seem to have control over my token.
Your game's paused still.
Oh.
So we know where Luminia's house is, correct?
But you know where she gave the information from here, from the church.
her son leaves north from the church.
She said like in this direction. Yeah, like.
I see. Then I would walk myself up to a crossroad.
So, Mark, how far do you want me? Like, what do you want me doing as far as me scouting?
We're looking for people slinking in back alleys, people in dark cloaks, people moving in groups in a direction to the northeast. And I'm going to be sitting at the crossroads looking for people to pass by as well, either through the backside or on the main street or between the buildings. I'll get up on the roof, actually. I can get a better view from up there.
So you're gonna climb up on the roof?
Yeah, I'll climb the roof.
Okay.
Safest way possible, but I'm going to climb.
I'm gonna be all nimbly bimbly like a cat.
Meow.
So roll me an athletics check. It'll be a pretty low DC because you're just taking your time doing it, but
Can it be acrobatics?
yeah, I would say yeah, sure.
If I fail, I'll use a side dice. There's a 30 succeed.
My life.
And
I
you
think
fall.
I'm laggy.
You're like, yeah, okay, roll a 30.
Okay. Let me refresh this real quick. Yeah, so you climb the house. Trauma, where you just kind of roaming the...
Yeah, I'm just kind of going in between the houses, like trying to, kind of going through any kind of alleyways or anywhere that I would see where, shady dealings would happen, I guess.
All right, so give me 1 second while I'm loading back in. Well, I guess you guys can both go ahead and roll me a perception check. It's asking me to tell me that the
I
roll
have
is.
to put my whispers on trauma instead of Tanubasa. I didn't think about him being with me.
That's fine.
You said perception.
Yeah.
$27, nat 20 for
That's my night.
Corzin. Yeah, nat 20 for Corzin, 23 for Traumadin.
What is it? 27
So
though?
27 with the
Okay.
nat 20.
Remember, nat 20s don't
Oh,
matter
that's
for
right,
skill
that's
checks.
right.
Yeah,
Crap.
yeah.
The 30's still good. Let's
No,
see.
it's 27.
Oh. Wow, weird. Mine's showing 30.
That's Corzin's last
That's
roll.
my acrobatics.
Oh, it's the acrobatics. Okay.
Leslie?
Oh, sorry. I'm not a
What's
cheater.
wrong with you?
I have an anti-cheat up, remember?
So, Trauma, from where you're at, you see some shady people over this way handing out brochures to people, very nonchalantly. You can see Corzin with that roll. I will say you can safely say you see nothing. I know that's not a sexy answer, but I can't make up that you just find some with that roll. But
answer.
yeah, you can safely say though that everything looks clear.
I'm gonna whisper to Corzin here that I seen something kind of going on at the corner of Festival Street and Meat Alley. Is that meat or mirror? I'm gonna call it meat.
We're gonna call it Meat Alley. He might think you're hitting on him.
That's the red light district.
Festival Street Meat Alley. Meet me. I'm gonna let him know what's going on, and I'm gonna go investigate further, trying to keep my distance a little bit, acting like what a cat would do.
All nibbly bibbly.
I will
Drinking
head
milk
in
from
his
the saucer.
direction. I'll message the party at Savad and Katara that Trauma might have found something over on Festival Street and Meat Alley. I'm gonna head that way.
So yeah, you just if you just continue to observe, you can just see him kind of passing it out, and
Are they hiding and doing this, or are they just?
they're being. I wouldn't say
and
they're
who are they
hiding.
handing the brochures to, and who's taking these brochures?
Kind of just people that walk by.
Okay.
First they're almost kind of before they hand out the brochure, you kind of like hear them like utter like the words like "He is the land," and if they seem receptive to it, they hand out like a brochure to them.
Now, would there be a way that I could obtain such an angle where I'd be able to see what's on the flyers?
Sure. Like you're a cat, so I'd say you'd kind of like be able to hop over things and
Right.
get into like an inconspicuous spot. And from the look of the brochure that you see, it looks pretty much like the one that Corzin was showing you guys.
So that's pretty much what I'm going to tell Corzin, then I'm just going to relay that message.
Roll me a perception check, Savad, from your owl.
It's fine. He sees everything. He's an owl.
Your owl sees a cat.
Oh no.
Yeah, as it's just kind of flying around, keeping a lookout, you can pretty much just see what they're dealing with at the moment. You don't see anything else that looks extremely fishy. Right? You're just, is he just still just flying around everywhere, or just kind of sticking above this group?
He's gonna be mostly counting on them two to find the cultists, and he's just gonna make sure that he keeps those two in sight in case anything like a fight was to start or something like that, and then he'll let me know.
Okay.
Or then I guess I would see it because I'm looking through his eyes right now. Never mind. And
Yeah.
then I would let the rest of the party know we'd rush over to try to help our two friends.
All right. So what are we doing, Trauma and Corzin?
So can I hear them talking? Like, are they talking amongst themselves? Is there anything that I can hear?
The only thing you ever really hear him say is "He is the land," and that's usually before they like if like a passerby gives like a receptive thing that "He is the land," then they get a brochure. If they act like they don't know what they're talking about, then they're just like "Good day" type thing.
So, does it look like they're standing in front of a home, or are they like on a corner?
It's kind of like a corner of Meat Alley and
Yeah.
Festival Street. You guys also do see some flyers that you really didn't see up before. They were probably just put up today about a festival that's happening. It looks basically like this. I'll put it in Discord. It's a Blazing Sun Festival. I know it's kind of cut off because it's just what I got, but
I just thought you were being so realistic. That was just the angle the cat was looking at it from.
Does that say attendance and children required, rain or shine?
yeah, attendance is required.
And children required.
Well, that's from the Baron.
Yes.
Wait, is the Baron getting the Hags kids?
Possibly. All right. Does it say when this festival's going to be?
It says in 3 days from now.
All right.
I'll message to the party. I see some figures handing out brochures. I don't really want to confront them because I'm not the best in conversation about these things, but I can follow them if they decide to leave. But if someone wants to come up and drill them for more information, that would be the time.
If Corzin is going to be there, I'm just going to kind of go around the back here, just see if I don't, anything else I pick up, like maybe look into some windows where they're at.
I think following them sounds like the best option.
Yeah. See where they go afterwards.
So yeah, as you're just kind of walking the area, you see some of the brochures on the ground because you could tell like somebody who might have took the brochure is like, oh, and this guy kind of threw it on the ground. You don't really see any other dealings. Nobody else. It looks like it's just these two that are just there. The streets seem fairly active, though. You know, like it's a pretty active town. You hear like whispers of like kind of people walking by talking about the festival and
how many people are out at like this is probably what,
It's-
around midnight?
no, it's like 10:30, 11.
Okay.
It's a good amount of people. It's definitely not as busy as it was during the day, but it's a fairly active town. There's still definitely people out.
I can understand that with being Meat Alley and Festival Street.
Yeah.
Sure, that's the place.
That's where all the
Doesn't
plate
the
people
team
meet.
to be more in charge than the other, taking the reins, making decisions. Both have, like equally handing out brochures.
None of them seem more in charge, but you can tell with just your passive perception, just watching them for a while, that they're young. Like they're like probably like young adults or old teenagers, you know, in that range.
Okay.
Like they're definitely young. You can tell that they're probably not in charge.
On this party, that they seem to be young adults or old kids, handing out flyers. Let's give a more apt description. Can I see their defining facial features, hair color of their hair,
They
like that?
they don't look like anything special. You know, one's brown hair. It's hard to get a good look because they, you know, kind of have like those dark cloaks on with like the hood up, but you can kind of like see like one must have longer hair because you can see like brown hair kind of like flowing from it. You really can't see like the color of his eyes, but he doesn't have like any no tattoos, no scars, no distinguishing feature on either of them. The other one, you really can't tell the color of his hair, but again, just looks very frat boy college.
Two young men.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, like two young men, no distinguishing features. No, they don't look malnourished. They don't seem dirty.
Human looking humans.
Yeah, they both look like humans. You can't tell like if they're elves because the hood's up or anything, but they look human. How long do you guys want to stay, and just want to stay throughout the night and look at them, or
Until they go back somewhere, whether I see them go home or go to wherever they're meeting up. Yeah, they get information.
all right? So roll, both of you guys. I'm not gonna make the owl roll because nobody would care about that, but roll a stealth check.
No.
If I fail, I will side eye.
Yes.
Stealthy,
All right,
stealthy.
15 was the DC, so you barely go unnoticed. After, I would say, it starts becoming like 1:30. They start kind of like packing up their things. The streets have really kind of died out by now. And
How many hours has it been since I made my spell cast?
so it's been, you guys started about 10:30 and it's 1:30 now.
Okay, so it's gone.
Oh, okay.
I will re-up it on trauma, but I can't put it on anyone else unless I walk all the way back.
Okay, well, you guys,
Well, that's
you guys
owl.
do still have the owl,
Yeah,
so
Archimedes still hovering around.
I'm still watching over you guys. As you see, they start heading this way, and then I need you guys to. Here, I'm going to do a versus check here. This should be pretty good for you guys. I need you to roll a perception check against their stealth. So request a roll. I'm going to do a private check. can. Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
nice.
Yeah, so you can tell they're trying to be sneaky, but the owl kind of loses track of them, but the owl's still tracking you guys. You can see them kind of like going from like tree to tree. They enter like a hole in here and then pop right back out this way. It's almost like they're like trying to throw you off, or like trying to throw anybody who would be following them off. Like they're just moving very sporadically. All right, one last time. We're going to roll a perception check versus their stealth. Oh, okay. So you rolled 19, so you don't have to roll again. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do
No,
it.
you're fine. You still rolled it. 19's good.
I'll expend a side eye to talk to Trauma.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So let's see.
Which will last for 2 hours.
2 hours.
Ooh.
I like that. Oh.
Yeah, they actually vanish. You don't see them. You lose track of them about right here. You guys are both just like, wait, we just saw them, and they just they didn't like poof, but they just like kind of ducked behind something. They just never reappeared. So you guys lost track of them about right there.
About right where?
Around this area right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus 8.
Well, damn.
Yeah, it's not possible for me to succeed even with a side die. The highest I could get is a +8.
Can they do like a recovery at all? Like trying to scout around the area?
No,
If
yeah,
the owl have the owl fly around?
Yeah, I mean, if they just want to chill around the area, they're more than welcome to do that.
Well, they know about heading north. Like if the owl flew, it's quicker probably than human feet.
Yeah,
flew
we can
north.
just say that I kind of like the Alth is the Alth. What the fuck is an Alth? The owl is
It's a terrible
patrolling.
TV show from the 80s.
Yeah. That's Alf. Alf is amazing. He likes cats. So I'll say about an hour goes by, and Trauma, roll me a survival check.
With advantage?
Yeah, because of your thing, yep. Okay, that's pretty good. After about an hour or so of looking, you start seeing like maybe like a footprint here, a cracked twig there, and you see all the signs kind of point to this house right here.
Now, am I tracking with my nose as well? Am I using smell?
You are. I mean, right now it's your perception is kind of using, but you can.
But I think because of the race that I am, I take advantage on smell.
You do, but you're in cat form at the moment.
Okay, well that's why. That's what
Yeah.
And we'll
All right, so it's this house right here.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it looks like that house. It looks kind of like run over. Very inconspicuous house. pretty much all like the twigs and stuff like that. You think it's coming from that house right there.
I'm gonna get kind of closer to look around.
I'd like to signal Atramedes and beckon the party to join us where we are.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of just shake out of it and let the party know that we think we found something, and I'm gonna start leading them to where our friends are.
Oh, okay.
You could tell like the manor appears to be on the decline, showing signs of dilapidation. Nevertheless, one can perceive echoes of time when this stood a beacon of authority and influence, despite its current state. You do notice that an aura of its former significance still lingers.
Just waiting for the party, and if we're all here, then we can come up with a game plan. I'm gonna start poking my head in and put myself in danger.
I'll be right back.
Well, the party's kind of gathering because I'm assuming I still have my link, Corson.
Yes.
Yeah, you and me.
Right. I'm
have
just
a link for.
And then I'm just going to keep kind of walking the house, kind of making sure nothing's going on while they're
You are not seeing anything that's coming and going. Like, you still technically never even seen anyone enter that house. Just as signs point to it, but looking at the house, it looks quiet.
Now, would there be a way that I can get maybe a little closer? Is there windows that I can see through, or
You can try.
a vantage point?
Go ahead and roll a stealth and then an investigation.
That sucks.
Wait, shouldn't you be rolling
Yeah.
stealth at advantage?
I don't know if I should be rolling stealth with advantage or not.
And I think cats do roll with advantage, don't they? And you're not getting any plus either from it as well. I don't know why.
Well, I don't have any. I have 0. Stealth.
You should be +2 with in your cat form,
Oh,
and then you should be roll with and then roll with advantage. So go ahead and try it. Or roll again.
I see cat challenge rating 0, perception 3, stealth 4.
No, I say stealth's not even necessarily right. So as you're like moving along the house and stuff, it's hard for you to.
Oh, I would have my light spell off. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I think I want to have it on right now.
It seems like the windows are very caked over with like dust and grime and debris. There's vines and stuff all overgrowth over the house, so it's hard to really get a look inside.
Is there smoke coming out of the chimney? Or is the chimney cold?
There is smoke coming out of the chimney. I'm just gonna go off what the picture shows.
all right.
Any brochures on the ground outside may have been dropped?
No brochures on the ground.
Is there? Can I see like a way that I could get in, being my size?
So, if you take like 30 minutes and roll me and I don't know if it'd be, I'll give you your choice, perception or investigation.
I'm better with perception. I gotta wait 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward. You don't hack shift. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll perception.
Okay.
May I give him the help action by also looking for a way in?
I mean, it'll be a lot harder for you to get close, but you can try if you want to try to help him. But he's just trying to do like the cat small thing.
Yeah, I'll ask him, and if he says yes, I'll come help. If not, then I will just keep walking.
No, I want you guys to keep your distance. Hold on, I'm sorry, 1 second.
Tell Gina to be quiet.
sorry. So no, stay back. I'm gonna try to. I don't want to take anybody or get seen.
Yeah, worst case scenario, they just see a cat.
Right. So all right.
Okay, so after about 30, 40 minutes of like looking around, on the top floor, like you see one of those upper windows, like whoever's inside must have been hot and cracked it slightly. So there is like a small little thing you could slip into. I guess like a very small cracked window.
Okay. Can I see through it at all? Like, can I see if anybody's in the room?
So this is gonna be tricky because you have to get up on top of the building, which there is vines and stuff, and there's no ledge there's no easy ledge to get to. So we're gonna have to do some like acrobatic checks and stuff. So first, go ahead and roll me in athletics or acrobatics for climbing. Which you'll be using.
I'm equally crap as both, so.
Well, your cat shouldn't be though. Let's see. Let me pull up.
The cat might have a climb speed.
Yeah, it might. Let's see. Cat D&D 5e.
Smell, advantage when relying on smell.
Oh, it does. That's 30 feet.
Perception.
Yep. So it does have a climb speed, so you can climb without rolling, which is cool.
Yay. Okay.
And then your acrobatic check. Okay, and you have a +4 to stealth, +3 to perception. Yeah, there's no actual extra acrobatics, but you do get +2 to dexterity. So, so go ahead. I wonder if I turn you into this other cat, like not a grumpy cat, if it'll be more accurate.
I've been doing pretty good with grumpy cat.
Maybe not.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
black
gonna be
cat.
+2 stealth. Okay. So yeah, roll me a acrobatic check because like you're gonna need to try to like kind of get onto the seal.
There we go.
Okay. Well, you got to the seal, but now this is going to be kind of a tough check.
I rolled a 20. Don't be a douche.
To roll me a stealth check. Because it's like not like a hiding spot to jump on the seal.
I get a plus to something, right?
You do. You have +4 to it, so it's a 10.
Are you supposed to roll advantage on that?
Can I use it inspiration? No.
No, it needs to be stated beforehand.
Okay.
I was just about to say yeah, but that would make a bad precedent.
Be fine.
So
Does the cat form give proficiency?
I don't see any. It says skills are perception and stealth. So yeah, that's it. That's the only thing I see. But so as you very gracefully jump down, you look inside. There is nobody in there though, so you are in you have access to a room.
Okay.
Let me see if I can pull this up so you can kind of at least see a little bit more what I'm talking about. Let's see. Going to be right. won't stay here long, so I'm not gonna pull everybody over. But sorry, you on the scene?
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of reach back out to the team under Corzin to let them know I have access to the house. I see a room. Nobody's in it. You guys want me to keep going in and investigate?
I'll tell the party. Rom is in a room. He found no way. He doesn't know if he needs to keep going or not. What do you want me to tell him?
I mean, has he found anything yet?
I'll ask if you find anything.
Not yet. I just literally got up to the window. I don't see anything.
Now,
of
be
note.
careful. Any signs of you think they're going to hurt you as a cat, come back quickly, but maybe peek into the next room.
I mean, unless Ari is in there, nobody's catching him. He should be fine.
Yeah. So when you this room is adorned with tall bookshelves filled to the brim with a vast collection of volumes. A small fire crackles in the hearth. It looks like sturdy tables providing a space to study, writing, pursuing books. You know, that's pretty much what you see.
Okay, so I guess from the consensus of the party, I'll keep going in.
I think, yeah, maybe. I feel like he should at least check one more room.
Worst case scenario, jumps out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming he's not just like shut into that room.
I mean, we can communicate. If he gets shut in the room, we just have the rock bust down the front door.
Right. No, I'm just saying that he might not be able to go forward if the door is shut. He's a cat.
I will give Trauma the affirmative.
Guys, I'm not really a cat.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go in.
Okay.
I'm gonna go cautiously, so I'm not gonna go fast. I see multiple of me as a cat all over the place in here.
Yeah.
All right.
Just see him.
So, are those doors closed?
Every door that you see at the moment is closed.
Okay.
You do see the three other cats, and this one.
Oh, I thought that was just.
No, it's actually cats. It's actually cats.
Oh, there's cats in that room? Oh no.
You see several of these cats at the edge, playing around, hiding on shelves, like playing. This one was sleeping, and it looks up at you and goes. You hear like a.
Damn. Well, the hard part is I can't like speak to animals in this form. All right. Is it looking like it's aggressive, or is it just?
It looks like it's not necessarily aggressive. It's almost like cats. You enter there.
Just stick your butt up and say welcome.
This is about to be a whole different game. The almost just
This
like
is the not rated version of Strahd.
you're progressing on its base, but it's not. It doesn't seem as aggressive as it is protective.
Okay. No, I don't. All right, so I'm just gonna kind of look around, maybe sniff around. Do I smell like there's people close by, or do I hear any talking, like in whispers or anything?
You don't hear anybody talking. Roll me a perception.
With advantage for smell?
But no, because you're in your form.
No, I thought somebody said the cat gets advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, sure.
Quit trying to take my stuff away, man.
Sorry, dude. I'm trying to gimp you.
God.
That with that roll, the house falls in your head and you die.
Did that even roll?
Yeah, I saw a roll, but I think it might be a little laggy.
Yeah.
try
I think
again?
it was
or no?
11 plus something.
Yeah, go ahead and try to roll again, see what happens. Okay, well, that didn't work that time. It was weird. Alright, so you were like at 18. You can smell that there are other humans. You smell... You smell something dead, too.
Alright, so I'm gonna relay that message. I'm gonna let Cors and I have 3 cats in here. One's kind of looking at me. It's not really being aggressive, but like I'm intruding on his territory. The window was open, so I don't know if these are stray cats or if they're, I can't get that sense, but I do.
They look clean. Like they don't seem like they're outdoor cats. They ain't just coming from the window as well. If that's what, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Good. So, they look like they might belong in the house, like somebody's pets. Could be other, but anyway. So there's 3 cats here. I'm also smelling like a dead body. I can smell other people, but I'm also smelling. I don't know if it's dead body, but something's dead.
Relay it to the party and ask, do you need anything? Do you want us to come up or do you want to keep going?
Yeah, just be ready. I'm kind of leery about these cats in here right now. I'm not sure if I want to progress too much farther in and let them block my egress. So I don't know.
Do we think it's time for a frontal entry?
I'm thinking, like, what happens if we just knock at the door and somebody acts like they're lost? I see if somebody answers, and then we can push our way in if we need to.
I look at Tenuvasa and say, I know somebody who always looks lost.
Tanu, it's your spotlight.
Roll me a perception check. Again.
You want me to roll a perception check?
No, trauma. Sorry, I said Jay.
Okay. He says his sound's going in and out.
Roll me a perception. Roll me a freaking perception.
Are you the aggressive cat?
That's it. All these cats are gonna start humping you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
Loud and clear now.
All right, I just switched to my phone, so I'm probably gonna be loud.
Yeah, I got you down to 30%. We're good now.
Okay. So you want me to roll perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I rolling? Oh, did that roll advantage again?
It did.
Oh, I rolled disadvantage.
Oh.
I only one apart.
Yeah, either way, it's fine.
Just add 1 to
Yeah.
it.
So you do hear somebody opening the door, and footsteps, and somebody opening the door.
Okay, so somebody's now opened the door.
Yeah.
Are they walking in or?
They start walking in. From your quick perception, you're gonna have a few seconds to react. It looks like a maid.
It looks like a maid. Okay, I'm gonna kind of jump. Can I get back to the part of the window? The little ledge part.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where I'm gonna hang out there for a minute, and so basically, so nobody cuts me off, and I just want to kind of listen or see what she does.
She just walks in. She's just like cleaning up a little bit, picking up some books. She like pets the cat. She actually sees you in the window, like, "Oh, kitty," and comes over. She's like, "Oh, I don't need you getting out," and she goes to close the window.
All right. Well, can I jump out of the window while she's doing that, or am I cut off?
You can. Let's see. Roll a reflex check. Well, this I guess it'd be a dexterity check.
Any kind of dexterity will do. I don't have reflex.
Yeah, just roll dexterity. Yeah, sorry, reflexes. Wrong game. Why does it keep rolling with disadvantage?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it should just be a regular dexterity check too.
Yeah, it's not giving me any kind of choice to do that. It keeps.
Huh. Okay. Well.
I wonder if I got a restart or something. I don't know if I'm having internet issues, but.
Let me see. Just roll me a straight d20s. Just put in chat /r d or 1d20, and then I'll add your dexterity, which is +2. 6, 7. So, as you do it, she actually does close it before she goes, and then she like picks you up. She's like, "Don't go outside," and then she puts you down.
Okay.
She's almost just acting like you're one of their cats.
Okay, guys, I'm trapped in the room.
And then she keeps picking up some more stuff, and then
May just pick me up, and yeah. So now she basically, I did, and so right now I'm stuck in the room. She closed a window on me. She opened the door. I don't know if I'm in danger or not, but I do want you guys to start getting closer to the break here. I walked up. Where is the entrance of the house? Just out of curiosity, like what north, south, east, west from where I'm at.
The entrance of the house is south.
It's south, so it's like around here.
Yeah, it'd be like this way, like where I'm pinging.
Okay. All right.
Any pings.
You ping
But I'm sorry. You guys.
So
from where he's at would be south. He's north of the house.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go in, but I want you guys to be ready. So I don't know how close you are now, but I want you guys to be ready to.
So it's this house over here.
No, for you guys it'd be the house that Corzin's at.
Okay.
And when you guys are in position, then I'm gonna keep walking.
All right. So
is Corzin at like the back of the house?
I'm outside the window. Well, I'm wherever the party is, wherever the party is taken out. But ideally, we would be behind the window so I could keep an eye on it. But
do what?
Yeah, I think we're moving like to the front of the house.
Yeah. How close are you guys? So I need to know how big this perception or this stealth check you guys need to roll is.
I'm kind of like envisioning like standing across the street, like slowly walking by the front door and stuff, trying not to arouse suspicion.
Like at the road.
Yeah, I gotta imagine the front door is on the road, so I just figured I'd kind of like walk up the road slowly.
There is a gate in front, and so there's like a stone wall, and then there's a gate, and then the front door is through the gate. It's not off the road. It's here. I'll take a screenshot and put it in Discord without trying to reveal too much. Like this is what
I brought a master key with me as I look at Tanavasa.
This is what you would see from the road. You're all the way to the left because like that would be the gate, but the door is like that far away from it.
Can you show a little bit more so you can reveal more?
Wait, what? No. No.
So is that wall gated all around the house?
Yes.
Okay, so
how tall is this wall?
About 6 feet or so, 7 feet.
Okay, something we could.
You could hop over. Yeah, it's not like 20 feet tall or anything, but.
All right, so.
But so,
at this point,
yeah. 1 second though. Let me. I need to know where they're at, like what they're doing, so I know what to prepare for them.
I think I'm at the back of the house.
Here's what I'll do right now.
With Corzin, like a little distance away.
Okay, so you guys are at the back of the house. Okay.
But I think Zavad and them and Radis is at the front
Okay,
area.
so I'm gonna put Radis and Zavad on
like
this
across
map.
the street.
Yeah.
You guys won't be exactly where I put you, but it'll be from the vision that you guys have. Let's see.
And I will remind the party that if we get confronted and we want to try and lie our way in, they seem to say he is the land frequently. So if confronted, you might use that as like a passcode or passkey.
Oh, I'm about ready to just declare myself city guard and walk in.
Yeah, no, whatever works.
And then Zavad's there too. All right,
We
so
could be totally straight with this. Just be like,
what,
hey, we're
what are you
there.
doing,
Yeah.
King?
I mean, I'll just go with the rest of the party. I mean, I'm
And the
not
party's
really,
kind of split right now.
I'm not really like I mean, I have a +1 dex, but I'm not proficient in stealth, and I'm also big as fuck. So,
So are you at the front with them, or are you at the back with Sassy and Corzin?
I think Tanavas's best shot is he's gonna stand next to, shit, trying to remember Zavad's character's name. Wait, is it just a?
Yeah. This is the easiest.
Oh, the
Oh,
boss, last name.
well, there you go.
All right, so you have,
And I'm gonna
the front gate with them.
try to just act like I'm his like guard or something.
Okay, so you guys aren't actually. Oh wait, I need to pull you over. You're not actually at where you're at. You're across the street, but this is what you can see.
Sounds good.
Actually, that's not. Hold on. You guys see too much.
How many stories is this house?
2.
So, can we see any lights in the second story as we look over this little 6-foot wall?
Yeah, there are lights. Hold on, I need to.
Is it lit up enough that I can see inside the room in
No.
any way?
You cannot see inside. They're like when Trauma was doing it. They're all like grimy and like caked on. Like you can't just like see through it. Basic
Yeah, it's
walls.
just candlelight. They didn't pay the electric bill.
And windows in this world suck.
Yeah, right?
Well,
I could just thunderstep this right onto the second
Yeah, what
floor.
are they saying it's made
It's a dirty, grimy city.
We need that one spell that cleans everything up.
for? Station.
Yeah.
All right, can you guys still see?
Everybody pretty much all
Okay.
set.
I see the big map, the big overlay.
No, I was talking to the other 3. 'Cause they
Okay.
weren't supposed to be able to see over that wall, so I was just seeing if that cut it off. It did. It's still grayed out
I mean,
because
I actually have line of sight to a cat in the room.
Okay, you shouldn't ignore that. Because
I
technically,
have line of sight to a cat token.
Yeah.
I don't think I should be able to see that from down here.
yeah, you shouldn't be able to see any of that.
Yeah, that's what gave me the idea of thunderstepping one of us straight up there in case he got in trouble. I didn't realize we couldn't see inside.
Yeah,
the windows.
technically, this is the second story of the map, so it's showing you guys like it's the first story. So, Trauma, we got everyone situated. What are you doing?
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead, guys. The only way I'm gonna get out of here is if I would reveal myself, and I don't want to do that right now. So I'm just gonna try to go through this room, and I'm gonna make my way to the door to what looks like a hallway.
Guys. Yep.
Okay, so I'm taking it slow.
Okay.
Moving cautiously, still trying to be cat-like, but you know, rub up against a corner here or there. You know, the maid knows that I'm here now, so
If you need an emergency exit, we can go for the front door and boot it in and meet you in the middle. Unless you see something better, you can use those on the fly.
alright, so right now I'm in a hallway, I see another closed door, and there's these stairs. Still moving. Now I'm also making sure that I'm listening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
you,
if there's
you're
nobody
past
in
the
the front
perception.
hallway, can he just open the front door for us and we can
I mean, he's not downstairs at the moment.
Once he goes downstairs.
Yeah. I'm a cat, so I'm not going to be able to grip that front door.
I think she's literally
Like,
saying to transform.
Transform back if there's no one around the front door.
Yeah. All right, I'm sorry, Joe. What were you saying?
I was just saying you have a passive perception, so yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so I'm still going slow. I'm observing. Do I see anything?
You don't
the
see
ordinary
anything,
clean?
but that smell of death you smell smells like it's coming from behind this door.
All right. Is there any light coming from the door? Is there?
There's you could see basically like there was a fire. There's like probably like a fire going in there. That's like the only light you can see.
Do I hear anything?
Other than just like crackling fire or whatever.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna relay that message to the group that hey, I'm at a door. I think I've located where the smell of death is coming from. I can't hear or see if anybody's in there, but I know that there's a fire, like a fireplace going on in there. What do you guys think?
This is on the second floor.
Yes.
I want you to check out the front door. I think it's time for us to go in. We know where the location of death is. You only see a maid that could be a threat. Not a threat, but...
How do we
So
want
there
to
was
treat
nothing-
this? Do we want to smash and grab, or do we want to knock on the door and be like, hey, we're interested, or like, what do you guys want to do?
Real quick. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was asking what you're doing.
So, as I walk by, so there's a door here, and then there's two doors.
Mm-hmm.
Two doors here, a door here. I'm listening, looking under, looking under the door. Do I hear anybody? Do I see anybody? Any movement?
You smell death from this one. This one you can hear somebody in. You
Okay.
can't
Is
see
it
anything or anything, but you can.
Is it footsteps or is it somebody
Uh,
moving about?
It'd be footsteps.
Okay. What about this door right?
You don't
Okay.
sense nothing. It just seems dark underneath, no light or nothing.
All right. So guys, I can confirm. So far, I can hear at least one person. And then what about this door here?
No light or anything underneath it. Don't hear anything.
All right. I'm now going to move down to the first floor, guys. Right now I'm in the northeast corner of the house. All right. I'm just going to kind of perch myself at the top. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So,
Well, I don't even know what you see yet. Hold on. I need to view this. Where? Grab four. Alright, where are you at? Okay, yeah, I see you now.
okay. So right now, I wouldn't be this far yet.
Right.
I'm just at the top of the stairs. Just kind of looking around. I'm going to let them know. All right, I see 3 closed doors. One door goes to the west, one door goes to the east, one door goes to the south. Now, I've observed this house pretty well. So, right now I'm on the east. I'm traveling along the kind of the east wall. From where I'm at right now, would I get a sense that I'm close to the front door, or
You would get a sense here.
Okay.
You would sense the front door is probably this way. Like you don't sense. Oops. You don't sense that
Hey,
this is the front door.
right?
But
Going through that south
yeah,
would get me closer to that front door. Just out of, so I'm listening to the doors, looking. Do I see light, footsteps? Do I hear people talking?
yeah. You see light. This sounds like you can almost hear somebody like cooking, like, which is weird because it's like 2:40 in the morning, but you just hear somebody in there doing prep work.
Okay.
Here, you could see that there's like flickers, and you feel like a kind of a cooler breeze from that direction. And this direction, you can see fire or like light underneath, but you don't hear anybody talking.
Okay. All right, so guys, so far I hear somebody cooking. I'm sorry, you said the south entrance. I hear people as well.
You don't hear somebody. You don't hear anybody. Nobody's
Smell.
talking or moving at the moment, but you do see light, and it seems a little cooler.
Okay. So right now, I basically hear somebody cooking, and I see light from the south entrance and the west entrance. But I can't go any farther without transforming.
Have you seen any cloaks or brochures as you're walking around the house?
I have not.
Yeah, what if this is the wrong house?
Could be.
I say we just walk up and pound on the door and declare ourselves agents of the Baron and demand to inspect.
All right.
All right. So if that's what we're gonna do, I need to pause for like 5 more minutes, guys. I need to go use the restroom and turn off my attic fan.
Sounds good.
Yep. So 5 more minutes, and we'll take a little break, and then we'll resolve this thing. BRB.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Sassy and I've been dieting really hard, so I've been having to drink so much more water. So I guess I should put you guys on this map.
So are we just gonna jump over the wall?
Yeah, that's what you guys are gonna have to figure out. I don't know if everyone's back yet though, but
I'm not going to jump over the
Question,
wall.
front gate locked.
so that's Radis. Nice, Sanavasa, Sabad. I guess you guys just pretend there's a gate here. And if you can see through any windows, you can't see through them. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
And then Corzin. Then let's see if I can.
Back.
Welcome back. The walls. Let's see if I can cover up all these windows real quick.
I'm gonna run and get some more water real quick while you're setting up then.
Okay.
Alright, Glizzo's out.
Let's see from your guys' perspective. Let's see if you can see through. Yes, you can. That's what.
I'm going to try to see if I can get back onto my computer's
Okay.
voice comms.
Alright, I think that is good. Let's hide the bottom war again. Then I'll activate this map. Alright, activate map. Yeah.
Yes.
I turned you down so much, now I need to turn. Okay.
It's going now, but I might, if it cuts out again, I might have to go to my phone. I'll give you proper warnings so you can turn me down.
Okay.
I appreciate that because you just went from 30 to 160 for me.
I'm at 200. I'm having to like close my eyes to hear you.
It takes his microphone a second to warm up, so that will get louder.
Someone who did IT for years, that statement makes me shudder. What?
Yeah, I know. It makes no sense, but that's just what
It's weird,
happens.
but yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, see, it's already getting louder.
I forgot my water.
And I didn't do anything to my settings.
Baffling.
This is Cors and I are at the back end of the house, right?
Yeah, just pretend there's a cycle wall they have to jump or something. You'd be a little further off, but all right. So, King, are you back?
Looks like there's a cellar back here too.
Looks like it. Detective duo going in the cellar alone.
Right.
I mean, you guys are already all split up. Might as well get split up more.
We have split the party, haven't we?
Little bit.
Now we're split like what?
Yeah.
100 something meters. Exactly.
All right. So what's the plan, guys?
Sin said he wants to like knock on the door, demanding to investigate the house on the Baron's orders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay around the corner to the east.
Kara will stay with you only for the fact.
Are we all back then?
I'm back now, yeah. My 5 minutes might have been a little longer than 5 minutes.
Well, Jay was setting things up, so you're good.
Yes. Sorry, I always lie about how long I am too.
Yeah, Radis would just walk up to the front door and start banging on it and say, "Open up in the name of the Baron."
Are you dividing 10 of us? Are you following behind him?
I'm going to
Yeah.
keep an eye on the cellar just in case people try to escape through the cellar.
It's
Alright.
telling me error token collide.
I probably could do something. Oh, it's not letting you move?
It's letting me move,
Front
but it's not letting me
gate
through the door. The door's open.
The gate?
I just watched them walk through it, but yeah, it just keeps giving me errors.
Are you able to open?
And I guess with Trauma still in there, he can inform us how many people are coming to the front door. If he's,
I could try.
yeah.
So, as Radis knocks on the door, Trauma does hear what you didn't hear someone standing before, right here. Walk this way, and then you hear this door open. And the gentleman's like, "What is happening at this hour of the night? What is it?"
Is he at this front door?
Yeah, do you not see him?
No, I can't see anything. It doesn't even look open.
Huh.
Yeah,
There we
look-
go.
Oh, there we go.
Weird. Okay. What say
And-
you?
Yeah, I just say, like, agents of the Baron, step aside.
Excuse
And I walk
me?
in. You're excused.
I love that.
This is gonna be really. Alright, so at this moment, coming from this side, opening these doors, and you guys do see a cat right there in front of you.
Hi, kitty.
So walking through these doors as you're walking in here,
Does it look enough differently from... Oh, wait, never mind. It actually is Traumacus.
is
Maybe.
you see a lady. Wait, why are these doors? There we go. Weird. A lady and a gentleman approaching, like, "Excuse you, how dare you barge into my house?"
Glenn Close is angry.
Can I
Glenn Close is angry.
head in, or
You can if you'd like.
yeah, she wants to be there with her party. She heard the aggression.
It's Baron's orders. Are you the lord and lady of this house?
We are. Get out of our house now. We don't answer to the Lord and Lady. Or we don't answer to the to the Baron.
Oh, so you've declared treason then?
We don't have to answer to you.
Great. I pull out my manacles.
How dare you? They take a step back.
Why do you have manacles?
Oh, I've been carrying these around since the beginning of our adventures.
He's into some stuff.
Now, real quick, while I'm gonna reach out to Corzin and tell him, mention something about the death smell emanating from the house.
I don't see a Corzin.
Yeah, he's still outside.
Yeah, I don't think Corzin's caught up to us at the front yet.
Okay.
No, I am. Yeah, I'm sitting outside.
Okay, but you go ahead and move a little bit.
So I want to stay with line of sight on the cellars, and then if I need to, I can just run in the front door, break through the window or something. But before we got up here and he was describing the death room, I would have told the party, like, hey, he found something that smells like death on the second floor.
Okay.
We need to investigate your second floor.
We're investigating the entire house.
I need you to leave my house right now.
You will surrender for an investigation and cooperate, or I will manacle you, and we will tie you up and investigate anyways.
She goes, oh, my dear boy. You come into my home and you threaten me. She snaps her hand. Where are you at, Corzin?
I am outside the kitchen window on the right-hand side.
What do I know? God, you are stealthy. He's so stealthy.
You don't live.
So you start seeing this. I don't know how to do this. You see, coming out of the ground.
Wait, Corzin sees this?
Yes.
Oh no!
Dude, there's... Hold on, I'm still setting up. I did not expect you guys to do that.
So all those hours was something for something else that you spent.
They just popped out of the ground in front of me.
I'm close needs to calm the F down. I'm thinking more Fatal Attraction. She pulls out a rabbit, I'm out.
How
many you see in there, Corzin?
Well, a lot more than I want to look at right now. I can only imagine how many more around the building.
What is it that you're seeing?
Hold on.
I would be able to tell trauma, but basically, as I stand outside of the window and keep watch on the cellar door and have my back to the kitchen window, zombies start appearing, and not just like one or two, but from what I can see on the east side of the building.
Yeah, Tanavasa can see him now too.
14, 15. Yeah, 15 right there. Plus whatever I can't see around the north, south, and west side.
Okay, I mean, I don't know how we're gonna do this.
So as soon as Tanavasa starts seeing zombies pop out of the ground, he's like, "Oh, these are bad people."
They're skeletons.
Oh,
yeah, they're
skeletons.
So
yeah,
she basically called skeletons.
Yeah. So she's like, "Oh, my dear boy, you don't know who your house you're coming in here threatening." As she does that, it happens a little bit more slow, but Corzin can see an army of skeletons clawing themselves out of the ground, just it was definitely their like defense mechanism.
All we see is her snap her fingers and nothing happens. Like that's impressive.
That's all you pretty much see. Yes.
Okay.
No, but Tanu seeing this will be like, we have company.
And each one of them pull out a dagger.
Divine sense, would it reveal either of them as undead or fiends?
Neither one of them are dead.
The ones in front of us?
Yeah, none of the people in front of you are dead.
Yep. So they're not vampires, just
no.
working for Strahd.
So, I suggest you take your leave. And never come back here again. And
Did you say they drew something?
They have daggers.
The ones in front of us?
Yes. They look very sharp daggers. And you can see Corzin from outside. They almost are acting like an army, like the skeletons. Like they are commanding in like formation, like almost stand to attention out there. And as you peek around the corner, where are you, Corzin?
I ran to the front door. So I'm in front of
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you did see all the skeletons. So you see that there is literally like an army of skeletons outside.
I will no stealth, stick my head in the front door and say, army of skeletons, army of skeletons. There's a lot, army of skeletons. And I'm going to step inside and close the door.
I mean...
Like inside the house with us or outside?
They're outside.
They're outside of the house. So the exterior of the house is a dirt walkway all the way around, and it is now surrounded by...
From a battle perspective, you shut the door, the skeletons are going to have a hard time getting through, and they're still just two of them versus us two.
Yes.
Skeletons have mechanical skills.
I know.
Hold the weapons and stuff.
But
they can open a door.
I'm saying that only one can come through at a time.
Like, if we had to, we could do, like, with the wolves and then, like, funnel them. Well, we got lucky that time. Like, we can go upstairs and funnel them if we had to, but like, I don't know if we want to fight this. Like, there is a lot of skeletons.
Yeah.
Are you a necromancer lady?
You can...
I mean, if she made a motion and all of a sudden skeletons popped up, I'm willing to bet on taking her down ends the threat of the skeletons.
Yeah, usually you take out the summoner,
Maybe.
You should tell her to... She has to hand over her daggers. They're not allowed inside town walls.
I already told her to surrender herself, and that's when she pulled the dagger, so...
So
I think
throw
I'm
the old
swinging.
lady against the wall and throw the manacles on.
Yeah, I'm swinging at her.
Okay.
You can also try to here and go.
Everything went dark and I can no longer see you.
As...
Did she teleport you to a different world?
The doors don't really work very well. Or, like, for some reason they keep putting, like, darkness. But, yeah, so, as you swing at her, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
You have sanctuary on?
Maybe.
Alright, so as you do
Come
it,
on.
it just like hits like this barrier, and it's a sanctuary, and then
Oh, you did a wisdom check.
well, either way, it's a 3. And then her and the guy she's with blink out. So they vanish. And now these two come out with their daggers, and they are moving in on you guys. We're about to roll initiative. Well, these guys are gone. I can't make them disappear. Then I gotta get Then coming. Let's see.
Well, the skeletons are still outside. I wonder if she still must be close.
Then from upstairs, you see 2 maids come down, also carrying daggers, creepily holding hands. No, I'm just kidding. Also having daggers. So this person's out with a sharp-looking dagger. This person, sharp dagger. The 2 maids, sharp dagger. And I guess we're rolling initiative.
All right. Well, this was a fun game, and I don't know what I'm gonna roll for my next tune, but we'll see.
We need to like get out the front door, turn undead, and then run.
Let's see.
That's right. I have
Can we just line up everything? I want to check out my new lightning bolt.
Can you all get right in front of the door real fast?
I mean, if we could deal with these people inside the house, dealing with the skeletons might not be so bad.
Taco combat.
There's so many skeletons.
Yeah, but if we could literally just fight.
I
them
have
at this
destroy
doorway-
undead. If they are a CR 1 or 2, they're instant death. Instant die.
Yeah, maybe. This is like Army of Darkness. Like there's skellies out here.
All right. Everyone just roll initiative.
No.
We haven't
I
fought.
clicked the roll initiative button.
Yeah,
but it
there's a
didn't-
lot of creatures. I think it's gonna really lag shit out.
Where's the initiative
Well,
button
game,
again? I thought it
game
was...
paused. So.
Well, you can still roll even when it's paused.
I don't even know where the initiative is. It's been a while since we... Oh, here we go. Up here.
Like, why is initiative so small? Oh, it's gonna have a lot of things to put up there.
I rolled this.
I'm still rolling with disadvantage, and I have no idea why. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get out and go back in.
Okay.
There's some tiny little portraits.
I can't even see them.
I thought I was zoomed out and I
Nope,
realized.
at
no,
least
this
I'm at
is
full
this is a-
power.
You gotta be trolling me. Why is it not? It's not rolling my initiative. There's too many.
Guess I can't join combat. Sorry.
It took a minute for mine to catch up. Like there was a significant wait, so like it's probably doing it.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Never did this many creatures at once.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of the skeleton rules pop up, but I think that might be also. And I think they don't usually show up for me
Actually,
until
telling me.
they act.
Oh, I think we're good. They're all there.
It says the world seems to take a while to load.
Yeah, that's what Sassy always gets. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the pictures are so small. Oh my god.
I can hear the roll.
Do you think she was the Watcher lady?
Oh yeah.
So like we can run to the Burgomaster's place.
Yeah, let's bring the Skellies to his door. Like, hey,
That's his problem.
you thought your place was safe. I thought undead couldn't come into this town.
All right, can I try to re-roll?
Church grounds.
Yeah.
Just the
There you
church
go.
ground.
I know. I kept hearing Sassy talk about. I'm like, I don't know what gave you that impression. It's just a church
Can
ground.
Can I re-roll my initiative? See if it's disadvantage still.
Is there a way that can take you out? Let's see. Oh, I can remove you and then re-add you, I guess. Remove. Did not let you reroll. I don't know, Jay. We might just have to redo that later. Everything's pretty laggy right now.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna re-roll the initiative and there you go. All right. So at least now you didn't roll at disadvantage. All right. So I guess that's beginning combat.
I'm saying, I'm guessing. I get this is combat. We gotta go.
I can barely hear him. I gotta turn him up.
All right, so let's see. So a zombie's gonna move, or no, I call them zombies now. All right, next.
All right, my turn.
No,
gonna-
it's not your turn yet.
Oh, it says me next up.
Yeah.
We
So
don't.
are we
We
gonna
don't.
stay and fight, or are we gonna go?
What do we gain from staying here? Like, do we beat all of these?
I mean, didn't the Baron just tell us to locate this lady? We located her in her house.
I am
Hey,
happy
he
with
technically said take care of the issue. He didn't say just to locate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to deal with them.
So the head honchos are already gone. Anyone left here is not the head honcho, and it's just gonna be more for us to go through. Like, we can try and fight, but we gotta.
We can weaken their power base. Holy shit, these things all rolled the exact same initiative.
I don't know. I'm not questioning shit though. No, there's just a lot of them. I'll say there's about 50 freaking monsters on this map.
50. Oh.
Okay. All right. So if we're staying, then I'm gonna run into that because I'm up, right? Or no?
No.
Oh, I thought I said I was up. Okay, never mind.
No, it's still populating shit into the combat tracker.
Well, yeah, because you guys don't see the enemy until they act. Because you guys said that we're in your immersion last game, so I took that off.
Oh.
Alright, so now it's Marshall's turn.
Okay. Well,
So I do have destroy undead turn. One shot that I have to try. I don't know what level they are though, so they might not
Right.
get destroyed, but I could possibly turn a bunch of them.
What is the range of that?
Think
Oh,
it's
and that I'm looking at destroy undead. That's not one or two CR. That's a half CR.
have
that
to.
you destroy.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, those skeletons are probably too strong to be destroyed. Outright, at least.
So my roll of 2 for initiative is gonna stand.
No, you have a...
No, you have a 16.
You have a 16.
It's 16. Oh, okay. I don't see that, guys. That's why I'm asking.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, 30 space within 30 feet of you. So it's like a circle 30 feet around me.
so are we staying or are we running?
Running does not move the story. What do we do after we run away? We come back here and fight again because that's what we have to do.
Yeah, but better armed, more people, more information. Like, we can choose the fight instead of being the victim of a skeleton ambush where we are at a great disadvantage.
Are we at a great disadvantage? We have an excellent position where they could only come at one at a time at the doorway.
We do have what? 4 people inside the house that has daggers?
And there's
Yeah,
like-
we're gonna have to be dealing with them before we get out to the skeletons, anyways.
Alright.
How come I
guess my
can't
thing
see
is,
inside
we'll
the
hit-
hallway?
If we're gonna stay and fight,
But
we should probably get in the room with Sassy and Sink.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to target this first man in front of me with the dagger. I'm going to attack him. My psychic phase. He is not flanked or anything, correct?
Correct.
No, but I'm right there, so I think
Yeah.
he'll get sneak.
Yeah, you'll get sneak. Yeah, you just don't get the advantage.
No, still hits.
Sneak attack to that.
If once we get all in, Chamadin has those thorns too. That was very
Correct.
useful.
That's what I want to do. Is I want to throw the thorns out.
And then I will take a second attack against him with my offhand weapon. Okay, and after those 2 rounds of attacks, I'm going to use my mobile feat to move away from him without provoking an attack of opportunity. Game's paused.
Oh shit! Sorry. Good.
Oh, now I can see. Couldn't see it first.
It's not letting me.
There's windows in this room, right?
There are windows. Yep.
Look all along the bottom, which skellies are probably going to come in.
This door keep acting like it's closed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna delete it.
35 feet is my movement, and I will
Yeah. These doors are
Oh,
big.
no. Skeletons aren't intelligent undead, so if we're the targets, they might just come right through the door.
They might. We're assuming a lot about the skeletons, but for me, it's a sheer volume thing. Like, there's just going to be a number of them.
Wait. Them not being intelligent, why would that stop them from coming through the window?
Because they are going to see their prey
No.
and just go directly towards it.
Think about any right,
Because they
which
can't
would be
see
through
through
windows
the
or
window,
whatever.
just like we couldn't.
Yeah.
Why would
Well,
they just
right now,
aimlessly wander
I don't-
through a window when they can't see what's on the other side?
I don't think anyone is in sight of the windows right now.
Yeah.
With where we currently are.
But that would mean that they go by sight when they have no like eyeballs. Like they're basically going off of presence, like what they've been told to attack. So they would try to get to there any means necessary, right?
Skeletons in our body communicate telepathically or location at all times.
God damn it!
All right, you said you're done, right?
Yes, I'm done.
So upstairs probably be better, but the maids are in the way, right?
Nope, not the right thing anymore. Alright, so yeah, so here, you did hear the window smash, and they came in. That was his movement. This one. It's his movement. At least luckily enough, they're pretty far away from you guys.
Yeah. Like I said, we have some advantage here.
Lower the volume on trauma if you guys don't want to bleed.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
They're in the dining room.
All I'm seeing is a target-rich environment.
I'm excited for my lightning bolt. Is all I fucking know.
Alright, Trauma Car's turn.
We're gonna have to own these stairs.
Okay, so where did the skeletons room? Did we hear the skeletons come in?
They are all around the house.
There's a
They're
lot of
in
them
every
coming through
single
the-
window.
yeah.
We need to go upstairs.
There's a lot of them coming through the
So-
front door.
First, which I'm sure I'm gonna have issues with. So, Joe, can you take me out of cat form?
Yeah.
Yeah, those two maids at the top of the stairs need to die so we can get up there.
the hell? I don't know if it's just being. Restore. That work?
Okay. So I'm gonna go into starry form.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll do that for you. Oh my god, dude. There's got to be a better way.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to refresh.
Oh, is your system like?
Yeah.
Who thought to
So you
put
take
50
like 25%
skeletons out?
of them, or like 25 of them out, and then put them back in, or something like that. As
Yeah, I might need
one
to do.
dies, you add another one.
Yeah, I might need to do something.
But then you don't really get hoarded on then.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah, it's such a tough thing. I wish the system ran a little bit better when there's a lot of things on the screen. That being said, I'm assuming they didn't expect people to walk into the home of the cult and just threaten them in the middle of it. All right, so
I'll see why not. They led us right to the place.
true. You said you're going Archer Day.
The mayor said he wanted it done quick.
Trauma.
Pretty on par for our party.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to put my hand to the ground, mumble a couple words here, and then kind of push off to the ground. You're going to see these spiky growths start.
What's wrong?
And
Oh, okay.
yeah, sorry. So, am I at the door right by strong hand guy? Is the door right there, or am I? I guess if I move, is he going to be able to get me, or the skeleton, or?
Yes,
I don't know where the door is.
they will have attack of opportunity. Yes,
So one of them will be able to hit me.
they both will
Okay.
be able to hit you if you move.
Oh, they both. Douchey. Okay, so I'm going hit the strong hand guy with my bonus. See where that's at. Action, I think it was. Okay, luminous arrow. I can't do dodge action right now, can I?
No, because you already used your action.
I already used my action. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I did that. Okay. Luminous arrow. Stab with the cook. Did it hit?
It does, but roll one more time because technically it's at disadvantage.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, any range attack from melee is at disadvantage.
No, I don't like that anymore.
Okay, still hits though.
That's damn right it did.
He just took it and stabbed it in his eye. Ooh. Ooh. He missed the eye.
That's it. But the radiant light, he still looks pretty taken back from it. He seems pretty hurt already.
Alright, well, that, my friends, is the end of
Murdering
my
the whole household.
Right.
Oh.
All right, so
She
this
clearly
one's-
didn't care about her household as she zipped it right out of there.
It might do us some good if maybe the Sassy and them come out of that room into the stairway and close that door.
Yeah,
I'm just
I have
watching
an
how-
idea of where I want to go, but,
Yeah.
like, we gotta get
I'm just kind of
Alright,
watching how many comes through the windows.
Yeah, so that one died.
We're going through the thorns.
I have an idea what I want to try to do.
I'm excited to see how much damage I'm going to do against skeletons, because most skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
These last
Not
few
these
sessions
ones.
have instilled a love for thorns and area of effect, like damage that I never had before. Like thorns is huge.
Oh, it's massive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, and that's where the lack of intelligence comes through. Like, they'll still go through thorns, but they will take any path to get to you. Sorry, I have about 80 turns before it's one of your guys' turns again.
We're contemplating what we want to do. So.
But, and
How
then
long?
make
How much
2
longer are we
attacks
going to go?
fast.
Actually,
It's 9 o'clock. Probably when this fight's over, but do you have to go now?
no. I was just wondering if we wanted to like put off the rest of this fight until the next time, and maybe you could try to do some optimizing for the fight in the meantime to get things running a little more smoothly.
Yeah, that will probably be impossible, but I mean,
Okay.
we can hold off though if you guys, if anyone needs to go.
We could start. I don't know. I
Well,
kind of want to at
let's
least start
yeah,
it a little bit.
yeah, start some of the
I want to
fight.
swing my hammer at something.
Okay.
We can always stop mid-fight like we did the one time, like if things are running a little too late. Like,
Yeah, this is gonna take a while just because of how many turns we're gonna go through.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
It's almost my turn. Maybe I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more, and it's your turn.
All right. See, almost.
We're almost there.
wow, the program really had her call 50 skeletons.
1d20 plus 40.
Wow.
But what if you just have like the few that we can see in the house, and the rest is like theater of the mind, and then you just like drop them in when you want them to be like visible?
That
Well,
might.
then my lightning bolt can't hit them.
Yes, there's always negatives on all these solutions. I want to know if there is a quick way I could turn off like animations. Like, do you need animations during like this heavy fight? You know, like that seems to slow shit down a lot.
Oh, look at that nice line there, Zavad.
Yeah, but they're all almost dead from the thorns.
That-
Plus, I'm gonna have to spend this turn Misty stepping, or else I'm gonna get attack of opportunity 78,000 times. Besides, I feel like his thorns are working fine.
that-
We need to get rid of them two on the stairs. Is the problem?
Yeah. On my turn, I intend to rage, eat the attacks of opportunity, run towards the stairs, and start beating some women.
Wow.
Wow.
Delete this fog.
Alright, well, just when I thought this couldn't get any darker.
My God.
Poor delivery.
I
Are
plan
we
on.
worried about the guy at the front door at all?
I'm more worried about King right now. Give me a break.
I'm going
I didn't
to.
specify which guy. At the
Sure, you did it.
I'm gonna put Spirit Guardians up because they're all gonna be like pew pew pew.
That one's dead.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians will be gnarly,
Yeah.
I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we had a second person that could cast Bless to help you maintain content.
If it makes you feel any better, most fights in this one are not most of them are like strong enemy. They're not mostly horded fights, so hope we don't have to deal with this very much longer, or very many fights.
We just happen to keep triggering the horde fights.
Right,
Like this fight probably would we had.
but then this fight's even double what the wolves were. At least the wolves one only spawned in every round.
Yeah.
They got a new spawn.
This one you
in.
just
This
gotta
one
be
is-
worried about getting hoarded on, but we're in a pretty good position being in the house.
A lot of these skeletons are dying.
Yeah, the thorns are just popping them. That's why I'm hoping my spirit guardians will be able to pop them too. And if worst case,
None of us is watching bones. Away.
worst case scenario, if we start getting hoarded on, I could try to turn some of them. Like,
1d20 plus 40.
so you rolled a
No big deal. Easy.
10. You rolled a 10.
Something like that.
So
I
that could have
can't
been
remember
even
now.
more than
Yeah,
50
yeah, there could have been more than this, yeah.
of her army.
Yep, there absolutely could have been.
Yeah, I think Spirit Guardians would be a good play right here.
You're almost there, Tanavasa.
Yeah.
You get 2 attacks now, too, right?
Yep. And then with Great Weapon Master, once I'm done raging, I can potentially have 3 attacks around because I can bonus action attack. Oh, I'm up next.
You are up next.
The prophecy is coming true.
It's almost like being at the DMV. You're just waiting for your number. Like, it's too hard for me even, like, to roleplay. Like, okay, then moving forward. like, we're just kind of moving these along. Sorry, I guess I should be a little bit more entertained
I
about
think
this.
Trauma's Vines have killed almost 10 of them at
And
this
they
point.
have.
So, I mean, do we need
I'm
to
just
do we need to move
watching.
upstairs? Let's just pop them, the ones by us, and then let
All right, Tanavasa's turn.
Alright, we're gonna hit the rage button. Let's see if it works.
Probably won't.
If Katara's gonna AoE over here, I think I'm gonna push over to the other side and
You know what I think it
try to
is?
get between Zavad and the Scullies.
I'm planning to move at least forward once, because then my aura will hit all those
I
guys,
think
too.
somewhere in the application, you guys don't have access to transform your character, and I think that's why you and Trauma can't ever activate your stuff.
Huh.
Why aren't you getting bigger, though?
Oh.
It might be just laggy, I don't know.
No, I'm not getting bigger. I see the rage icon next to my dude,
Yeah, so
so I'm pretty sure.
you're fine. We'll just pretend you're big right now, because...
Alright, well. I gotta clear a path, so I'm gonna move.
But do we want to go upstairs quite yet?
I'm pretty sure we do.
It's still clearing out those maids that are blocking
Yeah,
the stairways.
I just don't know if it's worth taking
gonna
3
be important.
hits on it. Like,
Yeah.
to do it.
I mean, I take half damage.
3 here in the next round.
Yeah, true.
If I don't move, I'm gonna take like 7 swings at least in the next round.
So I have 10 feet of reach. So I'm gonna stop here. And I'm gonna target that one. I'm gonna reckless attack.
Well, you did.
Oh,
Your attack of opportunities.
Yeah, hold on a
for-
second. I need that.
Well, yeah.
Maybe you might die.
I don't think I'm gonna die.
You might. You don't know.
From 3 attacks.
You don't know.
I mean, I'll be very terrified if the skeletons hit that hard through my rage.
They might. You don't know.
Her barbarian's cursed again.
What, Thor Bear?
Well, I didn't reckless yet because I only moved. So
Yeah, I'm not rolling with
don't roll.
advantage. I'm
Okay.
not.
What was that? Just 2 damage. Just 2 damage.
Yeah, and then one more guy. Doo-doo-doom.
He's taking 4 damage and 2 damage.
Yep.
And that one missed. All right,
Hey.
you're free to do your thing.
All right. Attacking the one that looks like an Olsen sister. We're gonna
Kinda. Guess I can see that. Alright, did hit.
Alright. Damage.
Oh, I didn't realize all those ones came through. Maybe
Well,
I'll-
she's
Alright.
fucking dead.
Yeah, he literally just with the hammer smashes her.
Pulverized. Tanabas, a woman beater.
Aww.
Yeah,
The maid
that's
pet
a
the
terrible
kitty.
title.
That is not the byline.
I mean, do I feel bad?
Oh,
They're working
that's
all for
spooky.
evil
Oh,
person,
well.
but at the same time,
Alright, yep.
They
so
are people.
literally just
The
the
way is
hallway.
clear.
Smashed them both into the wall. Both went down. Both the maids are now down.
Can we get past that giant rock on the stairs?
we just
He's an ally. You can squeeze
Yeah.
under.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just rough terrain.
rough terrain.
So I only use 30 feet of movement. I could come 10 feet back
Okay.
and like help block the staircase, I guess, or something for the enemies and be like the last person that goes up. Well, no, then I'm crowding the trauma square, so I guess I'll stay there. I don't want to like fuck up his thing, so I guess I'll be here.
All right. This guy's turn.
Sid, come back inside. It's not safe out there.
Did I have you targeted or something?
You just teleported Sid out front.
Oh no! Through all the.
That's me.
Oh no,
Did I put you through all the?
DM's cheating.
I don't think he took any damage.
Okay.
Why are you taking me out there? I don't want to go
Wait,
out there.
I'm not moving you guys.
Well, you know, you shouldn't have said anything, Zavon. Now
We're
you're
just
next.
getting tossed out past the spikes.
The game's like, we have too many entities inside the house. We're just gonna start
Throw
throwing the
people
adventurers
out of the
outside.
house.
They're too well fortified.
Yeah, it's not even letting me move you guys back now.
Oh
there we
wait!
That's the first turn. So 1 by 1 we fall.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh no! I just got teleported.
You got teleported
Oh,
too?
wait.
Yeah.
Zavon got moved back in. Okay.
All right.
As much as I like this new position you put me in, where I don't have to use Misty Step, I was
Yeah.
next to the other two guys.
Dude, it's just moving everybody. I don't know what to do. It's literally just moving everybody. I'm not doing nothing.
Huh.
Maybe just try reloading your
Yeah.
thing or something.
Hey, look! Easy way to run. Bye. You know, I think we can win this fight.
Good luck.
Right? Peace out.
Yeah, if you're just put somewhere where you weren't, I'm just trying to move you guys back in. Just move yourself where you were.
I can't move.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Yeah, I almost wonder if like, but then it just takes away a lot of people's fun of like using lightning bolt stuff. Because like, yeah, in the way it's like, could you just remind us? There's so many skeletons. Like, okay, the skeleton attacks you, but yeah, then you really can't do that though, because then things aren't lined
I'm
up.
assuming these ceilings aren't high enough for me to fly over these 6 people, right? So I
It-
can line up a really nice lightning bolt.
Yeah, it's like a house. Like it's not like a tall. Okay.
Yeah, I imagine there's like barely enough room for me to be the size I am.
So
probably.
where were you at, Zavad?
1 square to my right.
Where were you at, Corzin?
To the left and then up. Yeah, it took me-
Oh shit! You weren't
right.
supposed to
Oh,
see
yeah.
that. Close your eyes.
My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed.
What'd you see, Corzin?
Nothing. I ain't see nothing.
Well,
If Mars starts telling us to run, I'm still, I don't know, giant space monster in the closet.
Dracolich in the ceiling.
the fucking Dracolich in the house. I'm calling some shenanigans.
I was just right in front of the door on the top part. Right here.
The Dracolich is just a house cat.
That was right here.
Where were you at, Sin?
Sin was right below me.
Right south of Katara.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully you guys don't move now.
Die, skeleton.
Yeah, all these skeletons you're just seeing like grrr, and just getting wrapped up in this. Actually, I guess it's just better first. Technically, I guess they shouldn't be taking this much damage right now because it's supposed to be rough terrain, so only supposed to get half movement. But fuck that, it's fine. The same result would have happened. It just would be longer.
Those are some nice placed thorns.
All right, Zavad, your turn. We're almost done with the first 6 seconds of this fight.
It sucks that half the enemies are on my left and half of them are on the right.
Just twin cast.
God, that would be cool.
Just angle it.
Does your lightning bolt take up 2 squares, or is it just 1?
So I can ride the line between 2 squares and like hit all 7 of these guys in front of me.
That'd be kind of baller.
Honestly, that seems like the best
Yeah.
way for you to, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, especially because there's not even any disadvantage for lightning bolt. For
If you
being
kill them
melee.
all, you can then move without.
Because, it's not an attack roll.
Right.
It's just a
Yeah.
save.
So I can either Misty Step to try to get a more greedy lightning bolt, or I can just lightning bolt these 7 nerds. I think I'm just
see.
gonna lightning bolt these
Yeah.
7 nerds.
7 nerds and a lightning bolt is solid.
Yeah, sounds like a solid plan.
Dude,
I'm pretty sure it's gonna fry.
And if
like
there's
balls.
any of them outside, it does go through the wall, so I might even hit another one out there and I don't even see it.
see, I'm gonna change the name of my YouTube channel now. The 7 Nerds and a Lightning Bolt.
I wish I could use my divination dice for this damage.
Oh, God. Just had a 1 in your pocket.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
really nice
those were some
lightning
pretty good rolls.
Yeah, not one of them.
All failed.
Every one of them failed. You guys literally like popcorn. You just see pop, 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 pop.
More
How
balls.
dare you stand between me and where I want to be? And then I'm just gonna squeeze on by the rock real quick and just chill.
All right, yeah,
I
that's
start
it.
calling him Dwayne.
Yeah.
You know, it's just- I was about to do a. Can you smell?
I smell that cook now.
My turn?
Right? Yeah, you guys smell some real sizzled things.
Do not eat that bacon.
Yeah.
Forbidden.
The cook is cooked. Ah.
All right. So, you guys are going to see, for the first time, some spirit guardians, as she calls forth. Oh, did that work? There.
Okay, try again.
Huh? Try again.
I guess.
Can't wait for this
Complete-
to affect every creature
Complete
in
previous.
Radiant Zone.
Complete
Hold
previous.
on. Something's being funky
It says
with
previous roll spirit guardians is not completed.
it. Hold on. Something's being funky with it. Saying something's not like updated or something. Let's see. Spirit Guardians. Cast. Don't consume spell slot. There we go.
It didn't hit the guy. That was 15 feet around me.
I think it hits them on their turn.
No, you could. I thought you could walk into. Let me see.
Right, they're not walked into it.
When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it, which I'm saying.
Right, obviously.
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area. And when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts the turn, it must take a wisdom saving throw.
Right, so it's on their turn.
Okay, on their turn if they come in
Right.
on me. Okay. So you see all these wispy, like almost dreamlike fays flying around, but has these really weird, like almost demon-like smiles that are flying around her. But they have like happy eyes, demon smiles. Like you don't know what you're seeing here, and they're all flying around her.
And then what you notice on like what you think it should look like, they almost look like they have like skeleton bones on them.
All right. So then I have a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are my bonus actions here? I don't think I have any like bonus actions where I can do anything right now, right?
Probably not.
Now the question is, do I want to move or do I want to see if I pop these guys as they're coming in? Could...
I mean, you kind of want to be in the way if you have spirit guardians on it, you would guess, but...
Yeah, I think I want to just stay where I'm... I don't know if I want to move in one square next to trauma, so the guys on the bottom part will be walking in on it too.
Aren't your spirit gardens like 10 feet?
15
So
feet.
they're covered.
They're 15.
Yeah, so they're already going all the way over here.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, so.
You good?
Yep, I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Alright, this one's turn.
I don't see an AoE indicator.
I
for
don't
it.
either.
If you-
Yeah.
I'm curious.
I do see an error message in chat though
Yeah.
about it.
I'm going to take this one and move him further than I'm supposed to, just because I'm testing. Okay, that still works, you just don't see it.
Did you take any damage? Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah, that one's dead.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so unfortunately the animation's not working, but it is
Okay.
working.
All right, that's nice.
That's the important part.
Yep,
That's the
yep,
important
yep.
part.
So, Sin's feeling pretty cozy where he's at now.
As I just watch piles of bones get created every time a skeleton moves, I'm just wondering why the hell the rogue was trying to get us to run away.
Yeah, the final boss fight is going to be 4 thorns and all of us in the middle of it, just watching them come at us.
Between spirit guardians, thorns, lightning bolts, this army's gonna be gone soon.
Yeah, you guys in this group definitely have really good AoE and stuff to deal with the hordes that they threw at you in it for sure.
Oh, you need to take one of my spell slots away. I'm going to take one away.
Okay.
Okay, there. I'll take a free spirit guardian.
I thought you already cast it, that's why.
Oh, I didn't take. Mine didn't do anything.
Oh, okay, yeah, I chose to do it not to use a spell slot. I thought yours already did. Alright, that one is still alive because it can't go any further.
Oh, I could have put my spiritual weapon out.
It is this turn. Now, despite what you would think that the guy would be running, the smart one, he's not. He's charging with his dagger. They seem like people possessed.
Oh, no. I feel like we're killing innocent people then.
Nope, no innocence.
He gets spirit guardian too, right?
Alright, so, did he not?
I didn't see him roll.
I didn't either.
I'm wondering if this wall is blocking it. Oh, he's not considering a threat.
He is yellow to me, like he has a yellow border.
Yeah, he might not be considered a threat. I wonder how I would change that.
How much damage does it do? Just roll it, man.
Yeah, that's what I will do.
Yeah, it's 3d8.
Sassy rolled 3d8 damage.
Okay. Well, you have to do a saving throw, don't you?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, it's just if it takes half.
Alright, and it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so he's going to charge up there. These spirit guardians are going to circle around him, and he's going to die. Alright. Yeah, he's dead. So...
Oh, I thought I was gonna get to hit somebody.
You should be able to. Let's see. This one's
Now, turn undead's not a It's not.
Spirit Guardian, he entered.
And that's not concentration.
Yeah.
If that's what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even a spell.
Okay.
Alright, that one's not dead, but he's hurt. Alright, this one's turn.
Oh my god, I'm getting a turn.
You are. It's your turn now.
Now, there was a good amount trimmed. Second turn should go faster.
Yeah, I was say there has to be a lot that died. At least half of them, you'd think, at this point.
I feel like at least 17 things died.
We killed all the people that were possessed. Now I feel bad if they were just possessed and.
No, they were
No,
acting
they were
possessed.
as in like
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
maybe more like obsessed.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
like-
okay. Well, they were all cultists, so.
Just a heads up, I am not in initiative.
no one cares.
Oh.
Wait, did all of us that get teleported get out of initiative?
No, Sassy's
No,
still in
I
there.
was
You're
still
still in
there,
there. I think
yeah.
only he's out.
Zavad and Sassy are still in there.
It's
I
then
knew
the.
this thing would probably die as soon as it turns come around anyways, but I'm gonna swing.
Go swing.
Oh, come on.
That tracks.
That tracks.
Sin's the only one that doesn't get to kill something this turn.
Maybe.
There we go.
There you go.
No, I'm not smiting the 10 HP skeleton.
Smite it. It is still
8
alive.
damage.
Oh, you get bonus action attack, right?
Yep.
You still have a
Yeah, he
Yeah.
says it's
more
offhand.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Get him.
Minimum damage.
It's dead
All you needed.
as the axe smashes.
I did something.
So I was gonna suggest this before Sin's turn, but I figured I would give Sin a turn. So there's no way you guys are gonna lose this fight. Do we want to fast forward this fight for next time so we don't have to?
Yeah, as much fun as it would be
See,
smiting
see,
50
I-
more
I-
skeletons,
I-
these
I-
things are
see,
so weak.
But the thing is, we don't know how many spell slots or anything people are going to use.
I mean,
but
at this, yeah,
I guess we could rest afterwards or whatever.
I just don't see how you guys are losing this fight, and it's gonna take about another hour to do it this way.
Yeah,
So
and then we can just start off next session with exploring the house,
Right.
and trying to figure out where this last.
yeah,
two
with the
went.
fun
That makes
start,
sense.
because to start the next session with
So
an
how many
hour
skellies
skeleton
did
fight,
we took out all 4 of the servants.
I took out 7 in this
then-
one.
Yeah, I mean, there's still probably, let's see, 5.
I'm just saying, do we at least take half of them so I don't feel like we I think you're right.
8, 9, 10, 11,
With the
12,
AoE
13,
type damage
14,
we have
15,
and the
16,
thorns
17,
out.
18, 19, 20. There's about 22
I
left. So you
think
took about
Over
half.
half of them.
And these ones are all still in these thorns. Just haven't got a chance to go yet.
and then,
They're going to be
and
dead.
all of them are pop. The
Yeah.
ones on the left pop through my spirit.
Right, these are going to
guardians.
pop through your spirit guard. There's no way you lose
Yeah,
this fight.
everything's dead.
Yeah.
All we have to do is stand still.
Correct.
And everything
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, I would say you guys are credited for good positioning and setting up your fight well. But there's no way you lose this fight.
So we get a hero point.
No.
You just said how good it.
No.
How credit look, we just annihilated 50 plus
We just
army.
killed like 50 things. We're at least level 6.
You sure did, but no.
And every one of these skeletons, for some reason, had 10 gold on them. It's great.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's insane. They all had gold teeth on them.
I do want to know these daggers that you kept bringing up, but I'm scared to touch one of them because of how often you mentioned it. I wonder if it's going to turn me into a cultist if I touch one of these daggers. But I'm just going to put that in my notes, and that sounds like something for next session.
Yeah, that's all stuff we can deal with next session for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna end the combat on it. I mean, I'll come up with a good story about what happened for the rest of it, to try to at least put
let's have a whole story.
yeah,
That's your
homework.
homework. Give us a really good story
Yeah,
on
being
what
AI will
happened
do
at
good
the
with
last
it.
of this fight.
But yeah, so we'll
It's
do
just
some.
You all stood
crazy.
still for like 20
Yeah.
seconds while the
We'll do some-
skeletons rushed you and died in the aliens.
Yeah, we'll do some good theater of mind for it, but I just think it'd be tedious to do this for the
Agreed.
next hour.
It was
But
it
there's
was
no
fun
way
to
you
see
lose.
that how powerful we've
And
become
I
as a
came
group.
so close to suggesting that, like 2 turns before that. I'm like, that'd be so fucked up before Cindy gets to go.
It's so crazy that the
I
skeleton.
was enjoying watching all the AoE.
Yeah, I was
stuff,
enjoying.
so-
Yeah.
I was enjoying us just joking around about it. Like it wasn't like it was a bad fight.
If the system
Like
ran
that.
better, I'd be totally
Yeah,
down. Just
yeah.
to, but
Yeah.
it feels
That's the only real
that's
issue is
the-
the system.
right because like if the system wasn't boggy, then it'd almost be like an ARPG, right? Like you just it'd be fun just smoking everything. But it feels like you're smoking everything while running in mashed potatoes.
That.
Yeah, other than the +5 Thunderous War Maul that they dropped for me, it's crazy how everything else was Druid loot.
I told you to stop metagaming. You looked, didn't you?
Damn right.
That's obviously what was
I
there.
want to know what Corzin saw through the wall.
Corzin saw nothing through the wall.
Take it to my grave.
Yeah, that sucked.
Interrogate the rogue.
So yeah, so we'll pick up here next session, and then we still have a lot to do here. So it'll be fun to explore and see what goes down from that. A lot of things happened I did not expect. This was totally unexpected.
Well, the freaking Baron was like, "You gotta do it quickly," so we
Yeah,
did it
you did it
quickly.
The Baron paid for expedited shipping.
Yeah, I didn't
We
think
should
it
pile all his
was
bones on his
50
freaking
skeleton.
log.
I say we go back and charge him extra for taking care of an entire army for him.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, literally a whole army. But there's still a lot to discover here. So we'll pick this up next week, guys. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it as always. You guys are awesome.
Yep. Good
I
times.
feel like Cult Leader Lady is definitely a lot stronger if she was able to put up some kind of barrier and then teleport away like
I mean,
that.
I'm not gonna speculate how strong she is, but Sanctuary is not a high level spell.
Yeah, that was like a 1-level spell and maybe a 2-level or something slightly higher.
But she did summon a whole army, so I'm not saying she's weak, but you can't really say
Yeah.
she's strong off of a
Yeah.
Sanctuary. Oh
Well,
my
when
god!
you said a barrier,
No,
I didn't think it was Sanctuary.
Yeah, it was
in my
Sanctuary.
mind,
Yeah,
that's
it
what
was
Sanctuary
Sanctuary.
looks
Yeah.
like. Like you go to hit, but she's entrapped in a Sanctuary, so it's like a barrier in my head.
So Sanctuary, the way it's always been explained throughout the ages, is basically you go to try to hit someone and you're fighting a mental thing to you just
Like a
you
mental
can't bring
barrier,
yourself to actually
right?
swing at them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I still think it's some
You
kind.
have to
I always
have
envision it as
some
some kind of barrier.
You know what, King? This is
Christmas
my
all
world.
day.
It's a fucking barrier.
I'm just explaining my thought process.
Yeah, no, I never really thought about it until that moment, but in my head I was just thinking at the time like she put herself in a sanctuary. But yeah, no, it makes sense too.
Yeah, I thought it was either shield, which would be a level 1 spell, or something stronger, like Odaluk's resilient sphere or something.
Yeah, no, it was just
Yeah,
sanctuary.
I would say I had to roll a wisdom save when I tried to attack her.
Yeah. And if you fail, you can pick a new
Yeah,
card.
I didn't think about the wisdom save. Yeah, that should have clued me in that it was Sanctuary.
But until next week, y'all, I'm gonna take off. It was super fun. It's great to be back, and GG's.
Yeah,
Yep,
a
GG.
lot of fun stuff happened. Thank y'all.
Good night.
Take it easy, folks.
All right, Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna turn off YouTube right now. Thanks for playing.
Yes. Bye, YouTube.
Ooh, wonder if I've been lagging at all. I just saw it. I haven't seen that in a while. Turned down encoding.
Oh, it turned off encoding.
And I said turn down the encoding. I don't
Oh.
know. Not sure if it's been lagging or not. Peace.